last time,
Hi, Greg.
hey, what's up, Craig?
I hate you, Greg.
Last time was session 35. I originally was gonna call it butt magic, but I thought that would have been like, I don't know. You
Too
ended
easy.
up calling it butt magic, so I just called it beauty magic and Balrog, the Terror of the Marsh, which I enjoyed more. But nonetheless, you guys woke up early. I lost track of the day in the last couple days of notes. So I got to get track on my calendar. It matters less to you guys than it does to me about those things. But um, nonetheless, this campaign, the calendar doesn't matter as much as the other campaign.
The
Uh,
calendar doesn't matter, and the wait is it? Wait, what is it? The points don't matter, and the
yeah,
game's made up, and the points don't matter. Yeah.
yeah. It's whose line is it anyway. Um, okay. The children are asking to like basically go on a walkabout and go see Cash and just kind of go on a hike and whatnot. They convince eventually Nouvelle, Eros, Roxana to go. Birdman is eventually found by Althea and Donovan, the two children. Uh, Exercising. Donovan tries to copy him. Althea convinces Birdman to join the other women and this kind of hike, and then in the middle of this conversation, multiple things happened where there's a giant shadow over that flies over the top of the city. There's cackling in the distance from these eventual, you guys figure out, gnolls. And then there is a Jenny's new character. This player knowledge. None of your characters know what this is, but player knowledge. She is a type of genasi, elemental person. So, but there's conversations with her about what's going on, but then there's mostly investigation into the gnolls. There's a subtle verbiage in a language no one can understand, so magic needs to be used to understand. There's a sacrifice going on of some sort, and Eros in the middle of this, with Birdman's help, recognizes the shadow above as a black dragon that is finding a new territory, come from somewhere to the south of everything, far to the south, even further south than the city of Salt. And telepathically connects to him and brings him to the city. City goes up in arms, barking, yelling from the Sinus. Um, there eventually there's some convincing of the black dragon to assist in understanding the noises of these gnolls and what their purpose is. So you guys kind of work together to backtrack, destroying the gnolls, like utter fucking destruction. I rewatched it earlier this morning and was just like, oh my god, reverse gravity, acid breaths,
Utter
We
fucking
were having fun with
destruction.
cones.
arrows, rhinos, lightning bolts. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But nonetheless, after defeating the gnolls, you convinced the black dragon kind of to move onward, and you kind of intimidated the black dragon a little bit. Despite being an ancient black dragon, you guys like there was a definite like respect going on between you guys, and Barong and you all implied a future meeting in some way, shape, or form. Um, Initial plans, I thought, was going to be very different than what happened last session, but that's okay. That's what happens when reverse gravity comes into play. Um, and then we have returned to the city of the dog. Uh, and you all have investigations to continue related to your travels about where other mechanoids like Cash may be. Meeting with the Wonder and the Council of the City, presumably sometime today. setting up those meetings and then figuring out travels of where those go. There is still some um, loose dealings with the Gorgon that you guys fell. That's like in game. That's only been less than a day ago. It hasn't been too long since some of that stuff has been going on. So there's Hydra. There's still the Kennel Master as the captured Gorgon and things still to kind of deal with.
Yep.
And other than that, those are like your two most pressing issues in the city. But upon returning to the city, which is on high alert in many ways with what's going on, the group is escorted, I think will be the nicest way to put this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you
Very
mean?
quick, like early in the morning, very quickly upon arrival, Eros, Birdman, Solus, and then the others that are residing in the mansion. There are a pair of these dog men for each of you that are going. Basically, you get the impression you need to go explain yourselves to the council of what the fuck just happened. Otherwise, there might be manacles involved.
Spike doesn't even know what's going on. He's still passed out on the floor because of doors.
They drag him out.
Doors.
So, like, I'm gonna say, Sadar being a drow and having the high stealth that he is able to get away, just because he's not here. Dolly, Dolly has just disappeared. Invisibility is at play. Nouvelle is basically brought with Rock, and then Roxana is left with the children. So Nouvelle, Strike, and Alexander are brought from the mansion, and Birdman, Solus, and Eros are bought from kind of the southwest part of the city as you guys return from your little escapade with the dragon.
Agape.
You have a few minutes in travel. If there's anything you would like to do while you're traveling or whatnot, you can. But they are on high alert to your situation. You generally get the impression. And Mr. Shiba guy isn't here. It's just all his little henchmen that are like escorting you all. So if there's anything like you do in those moments, narrate of what you're doing, please take this moment to do so as I make sure the next map has you all ready.
Oh, ready? Ready for what?
Just to be in place on the map.
Yeah. No.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ready.
I think Eros would probably look at Birdman and say, "Hey, you could be a lawyer as an elf for once."
Whoa. This is gonna be crazy. Wait, but I don't speak their language though. Wait, but I'm not versed in speaking other
Do
people's languages.
you have tongue?
Why do we need a lawyer? What's going on here?
We're gonna we made mistakes. Well, we didn't make mistakes. It was fucking awesome. I don't know. Did we fuck up?
Please.
He looks at
Yeah.
Eros. Did we fuck up?
The dogs, as you guys are walking, are definitely peeking ears to you. You generally get the impression with your interactions with these people, most of them aren't very too well. That's bad grammar. Don't know common very well, the common tongue very well. So it's like you generally get the impression they're having trouble keeping up with how fast you all speak, but they're picking up words in here. They will report things that
Nah,
they hear.
I think we're cool.
I don't know. They look kind of pissed off.
Why are they pissed off? What did you guys do? What did
Nothing.
I-
Literally
What did
nothing.
they
Actually, we did
do?
the coolest shit imaginable.
What does it mean?
Talk to a dragon. Kill
Do
some
you
gnolls.
see-
Simple
Do you
Tuesday.
see this gunk he pulls out?
Birdman demonstration.
Kept it.
Did you just say gnolls?
Yes.
Yeah, we killed all the gnolls. Well, we didn't kill all the gnolls.
We barely killed any gnolls. It was the
We
dragon
killed a
that
couple
killed.
of them.
The dragon killed most of them.
A dragon killed. This is getting more and more confusing.
Yeah, this is dragon
I thought
gunk.
I'd
You want to
seen-
smell it?
I thought I'd seen it.
Or- You want to smell it? You want to touch it? It's pretty
Keep
cool.
holding
Um,
that to my
pretty
milk,
rare.
man.
And the two people that weren't here last time, dragons have not been seen in these lands in living memory. So
I have a
like
literal
to
piece of-
strike like a dragon is like stories. Alexander, where you've traveled, you've seen many dragons. It's just a big dragon like they're describing here is rare as fuck,
Over here. Gotcha.
Yeah. So like the only dragons that exist here is there's a dragonborn city to the north, but there's no dragons that exist here. Like think of like where Chicago is where this dragonborn city is, basically.
And how come in a gnolls?
No,
Have they
not-
ever been seen in the city of Salt?
Not D&D Chicago.
Hydra getting inspiration.
Hey, we could be in D&D Detroit.
Oh yeah, they
That's the city of
Technically
Salt.
were.
City of Salt.
Where does it work? What is it work? D&D Chicago or D&D Detroit?
I think the city of Salt is like both of them, dude. It was pretty fucking
No, the
bad.
city of Salt is like D&D
City-
Brazil.
No, I'm pretty
City
sure we
of-
fucking
no.
ate people. Like we
Yeah.
killed people and turned them into food. Like we did not give a shit.
Mostly soup. Mostly.
Dude,
Okay.
we gotta roll our carriage windows up.
You're led to this giant tree structure where the base of it is obviously been bricked and mortared around kind of the roots.
I know who else is bricked.
And the tree itself, as the pictures you can see here, they're pretty tall and large. But then you're kind of like walking down some steps into a basement of sorts. You definitely get the impression, for those of you that have been around the City of Salt and other dwarven structures, you see more evidence of that here. And there is talking you hear like down a hallway that you're led that kind of spirals and curves downward, an incline and no sort of steps, and you walk down maybe 100 feet or so, and then you can smell the wax from the candles in the room before you even enter. There's a shit ton of candles, and as you enter you can see there's a little bit of light that comes from these glass windows that obviously have been inlaid around the kind of upper arches of the roots and things like that. But when you come in, it just doesn't look like anything on the outside. You can tell they've adorned and taken their time, gilded with gold and filigree in the wood, and imagine these stairs and banisters and things are dog heads and tails and various things, ears and whatnot, that like it's very iconography of the dog. And there is a seriousness in the room that hushes as their murmuring and hissing and discussion that they were having before you came in ceases. And huddled around the table is 9 different dogs that seat themselves as part of this council. You guys have interacted with one or two of these just in the few things you've done, probably out and about in the streets, dealing with large sums of money and stuff like that. And then as you come in, there's this human man sitting very rigidly. He has these two coyote or canis folk that are standing back as like obviously guards or some sort. And then to his left is a similar kind of display, but there's this gruff dwarf with these two other dwarves standing behind him. I would like you all to roll perception checks.
So,
As you come in the room to notice any specifics about them.
hey DM, the painting of all the dogs playing poker at the table?
Yes.
Does this look like all the dogs? They just don't have poker cards, but
Instead of poker cards, they have official paperworks and quills
no.
and
Yeah,
things
I
like
was
that.
thinking of that meme with all the different like members at the table with their
Oh
swords.
yeah,
pointing at
when
the
you're
center.
talking about something and
Yes.
and then when you're talking, yeah.
If I
But
if I also might add to this, Eros is extremely lackadaisical about what's going on, and so she's just like dancing to this beat that's going on in her head right now. Not very exaggerated, just kind of like little movements, not subtle, definitely noticeable. But she's
Spike
just
just
not.
visibly confused.
Yeah, she's just not giving a shit. She's just like, yeah, da 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 da.
My kitty
why
just
are we in a
moved.
courtroom? Part of me wants to believe the reason the dwarf is there is because he's so hairy they confused him as a dog for a moment.
Hey, damn, it's not that bad.
I don't know, dwarves like their hair.
The smell of a fresh courtroom drama.
Well, all right. There. Okay. Soulless. Shifts uncomfortably kind of over here. And then Nouvelle is actually kind of shifting the opposite way. I'm more curious about what's here, but seems more confused than anything. The 16s, you can tell Birdman as someone in the city, from the city, spent much time in the city. You can tell whether or not they are currently is up for debate. But these two Canis at some point were part of the 12th house. They have a like a sash one has, and another has like maybe a subtle like brand tattoo thing on his chin, under his chin, like a neck tattoo kind of thing. Like that at some point they worked for the Drow. And it's obvious that Shallow Butter doesn't notice that yet. With how she's reacting.
I would nudge her.
Okay.
Like,
you bring her down. She like comes down in between your shoulder and real close to like if you need to whisper, and then you nudge and point over as she does so, and she looks over, and then her eyes narrow and then go wide a little bit, and she steps back against, but you can tell she's ready to draw her weapon if she needs to. You guys weren't disarmed by any means. It's like it's the general expectation is that you're not going to be that stupid.
I have my hand in my pants for sure.
There's that. Hydra notices as Alexander, someone who's very well traveled, been around to many different continents and stuff like that. These are not the hill dwarves that are known for this part of the world. You're not sure where they're from. They look more like the descriptions you hear of the less seen mountain dwarves that are more pale skinned, and because of how much time they spend underground, is the general summation. But there is a quality about their hair that's different. You don't know a lot about dwarves, but like there's something weird about the way their beards and stuff are cut. It just and going to Eros, watching Solus kind of cross over between things. Solus is just uncomfortable by the presence of this all thing. You generally get the impression, but I think it might focus Eros to like what is making her so uncomfortable. And when you're able to focus and look on these guys, you notice this dwarf here could be an older brother to the dwarf you met. That was helping. God, it's been a while. What was her
Talaria?
name? Alaria. Yeah, Talaria. Like he could be an older brother.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Like,
I've got the axe on me.
Oops.
and you generally get the impression we're gonna say like the axe is on Strike's opposite arm that's facing him right now, because he rolled and he got a 9 on his perception check. Like he doesn't recognize it, but you can tell he's obviously looking you guys up and down. And Eros, when you recognize that about him, you're pretty sure if he sees that axe, like he's going to say something. Like that axe is an obvious heirloom of these dwarves.
Well, shit, he just needs to ask and I'm giving it back.
Well, you know.
You've changed, man. You've
You
fucking changed.
changed.
Yeah.
Session 1 Strike would never give this back.
My claws! The axe is just convenient.
It's so fucked.
I never needed weapons before.
You literally chopped off a Gorgon's head.
All of
in
you
one swipe.
notice.
You're like,
All
He's
of
a
you
family
notice
man now.
though that the dogs and everyone else are waiting for this little beagle man to get ready to start the meeting.
See the Gorchester?
He seems to be the one everyone he seems to be the one in charge, just by how everyone's waiting on him.
Wait, so that guy is in
Yep.
charge?
He seems to be. They're waiting. He's writing some notes right now. Everyone's kind of murmuring, but there's an obvious deference, especially from the two closest to him, as they hand him papers and take papers from him, and even the way the human and the dwarves are looking at him, waiting for him to begin, like waiting for him to finish what he's doing. Like you all pick up on that.
As he's doing that, I am doing the same thing, except I put my briefcase on the table.
Can we just start murmuring to each other about nothing, but it makes it look like we're professional?
Yeah,
Exactly. I'm like nudging people and like bringing them in and like saying stupid shit.
We're just
Performance
just
check
talking about
from you.
nothing. We're
I
just
want
talking
a
about nothing.
performance check from
Talking about
Birdman Alexander to make it look like you're being professionals, right?
Yeah, no problem. Wait, can I assist him or is it both of us?
I want you both to roll.
I have a -1.
Well,
Holy
do it.
shit.
Too bad.
You got it. You
Not
got
well.
it.
Whisper, scheme.
You suck at this.
I just like nudge Shallow Butter. I put my shit on the table, and then you start like nudging me. I'm like, dude, get the fuck off me. Dude, shut up.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
There's definitely the pugs are staring at you guys after a while. Just like what's got like the little surprise, and finally the beagle finishes his note and rolls up a paper and hands it to the little Shih Tzu mix right here, and the Shih Tzu mix stamps it with some sort of seal and hands it to this guy over here, and then the beagle stands and he probably has these little spectacles resting on his nose. He takes them off very slowly and sets them down, and leans back, folds his fingers together,
Seth.
looks at you all. He hasn't looked at you guys yet since you came in the room. It really takes you all in.
Seth.
Yeah.
Has this taken at least a minute for him to like?
Oh yeah.
Because he hasn't even addressed us in the time. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Eros gets really bored and hops up on the table and starts dancing.
You know what? I'm doing something too.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Eros, I would like a persuasion and performance check.
There's the
And I'm
performance.
making some pretty lights with mana illusion.
Can't roll lower than 25.
And performance.
I rolled a 23. Matter of fact,
Oh,
that
that
23 is a 30.
Jeez. Well, if these fucking guys didn't know who you were then, they definitely know who you are now.
Okay. Well,
Someone should have made a poll.
okay, so retcon. He stops writing much sooner. He doesn't finish what he's writing. He slowly stops. The pen and the quill is still in his hand. His head slowly raises up. The spectacles like slide down his nose a little bit as he raises up his head, and his eyebrow is just raised. And then he smiles. He, in one swift movement, glasses and paper are on the table. And all of a sudden, he's next to Eros. And he is going to...
One hit wonder.
Oh, one hit wonder.
Oh, shit.
And you generally get the impression that he is like, I am not going to lose control of this right here, right? So,
It's time for a board battle.
He is going to. He casts as he does this. He pulls as he's dancing. He pulls out this little copper wire, and he's dancing with it, and he's pointing it at Eros, and he's just like, he sends to Eros in the middle of the dance. Well, gorgeous, what are you doing here?
Oh god. Go again.
Eros responds, "Oh, what primitive magic. Let me show you how it's really done, boy."
Oh no, here he goes again.
Her eyes flash, and she establishes a better mental connection.
Oh, what is that? Is that Birdman dropping the leash? Oh shit, my bad. I forgot.
Oh, whoa. Is that Birdman dropping the beat?
I don't know about that.
In the same Swiss movement, he snaps over to these 5 dogs over here.
Oh, he's got
and
his.
they each
he's
pull
got his
out
crew.
instruments to start a little band for backup music.
He does
Hopping
have a
on
band.
hopping up.
Oh shit.
Board battle.
And he is just like, he then does like a very courteous, over dramatic bow to get ready to take control of the table, basically.
He's
Can
controlling the
I,
narrative.
can I amplify the music?
I have begun to put my briefcase
You-
away.
You all notice a couple things, but there's a lot going on right now. So I would like to ask for another perception check from everyone other than Eros. Birdman and Alexander, I will give you advantage because Nouvelle is near you. Strike, you have advantage because Solus is near you. Even though Solus and you haven't officially met yet, I'm just going to say that for ease of things. So, nonetheless,
Solus probably has no idea.
Strike, you notice these 2 dogs are just like, fucking goddamn motherfucker. We had a meeting, it needed to be serious. What the fuck happened? And they're not angry at Eros at all. They are like, this guy, Mr. Beagleman, has done this obviously many times before.
He's
Oh my god, they have
He's a
that not
menace.
got his shit again face.
They got him for 5 minutes of focus and you fucking ruined it. And now they're starting to blame Eros. Now the conversation is like, oh my god, we had him. He was focused, motherfucker. This guy is tapping a dagger on the table with the beat. This guy, he's enjoying himself very much for those things. And these guys are just enraptured in the thing. The dwarves haven't decided whether they walk out, kill you all, or walk out. Like, those are the 3 choices. Like, the looks on their faces is just like, what the fuck is going on right now? And The Canis look like they're enjoying themselves, but don't want anyone to notice they're enjoying themselves. And this human is inscrutable. He's just sitting there calmly, just waiting for what
He's using
comes
the shit.
next.
Let me
we
see if I
walk
can do
out,
something
kill
that
them, or walk out?
can help with this.
Do we walk
Could
out,
I-
kill them, or walk out?
Yeah, their only three options are walk out, kill them, or walk out.
Walk out twice, yeah.
Sounds pretty dwarvish to me.
There's
Yeah, it
two
does.
doors. There's two different doors. The one
Oh
close.
damn! That- If they
There's
kill
the
us,
one
they have to go through this
they
door.
could go out this way, or they could hop over the table, flip the table on their way out. You know how aggressive.
There's
are they
meaning
gonna
in their actions. They're just contemplating which meaning.
be?
They gotta tell us they're children.
Um,
They're children's children.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Hydra, you were saying.
Yeah, so I'm going to just try and get everyone's attention.
All right.
I'm trust me,
Oh god, here we go.
to get everyone's attention in the
Mhm.
middle of the table. I'm going to create a statue of the statue that we saw when we first came into the city.
Snoopy-Saugus?
What was the name of it? There's a statue we saw.
No, that's a different.
Maybe it was in front of the church. Oh, Snoopy Stoggius. No, it is Snoopy Stoggius.
Oh no.
You
cannot
made
be
you
Stoggies.
made a statue when you first arrived of something you saw there.
Stoggius, yeah. So actually no. It's just I don't know how to fucking reel this back in.
Alexander, no skin in the game, Stormwind.
So
I
there,
got you.
No skin in the game. No skin in the game. Stormwind. Yeah, that's great.
I got you.
That's
Wait,
great.
so there's this statue that's basically fits a 3x3 foot cube
Oh,
in the
here we
middle of the
go.
table of Snoopius Doggius.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Eros starts doing a
yeah, that's
lap
a good
dance
try.
on it.
Yeah, it was a good try, but you know.
She utilizes the
so-
statue for a lap dance on it.
I think
No,
Birdman
yeah.
like literally turns to you and says that to you. He's like, "It was a good try." Like,
So
you
okay,
know.
so that was so my first idea was to try and get their attention that way, but I have a different way of getting their attention because
Okay.
of Eros.
With what the one hit wonders about and wanting to do here,
Oh,
with
here
what
we
comes
go.
next, I would like people to roll initiative.
Alright.
Social.
Hard
Let's
battle!
go. Everybody roll for an intrigue.
Alexander, I will give you an inspiration point as I re-roll the one hit wonders initiative.
I just love how we have intrigues in D&D now.
And I'm gonna roll one of the pugs for his band, so they get a turn. I will roll the dwarves. See if what they do on their turn. Nouvelle.
I'm tempted just to resilient spear Eros and just trap her there while we actually speak about stuff.
You want to trap the person who's
No,
actually good at
just
speaking?
Just put her in timeout. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Just a little timeout
Eros
bubble.
goes to the shape
Oh,
order.
Just a little timeout bubble.
Oh, buddy, you have so much to learn. Eros doesn't go in timeout.
Nobody puts Eros in a corner.
I just need a little
Okay.
timeout bubble for Eros while we actually speak stuff. Because this is going south. And the only way we're going to get the
I need
leader back
one more.
is if Eros stops egging him on. It's two
Look,
bad
look.
things.
All I'm saying is Eros might get us into shit half the time, but she also gets us out of the shit again.
It's okay.
Usually.
But but we can't get out or get in if everyone's enamored with them fucking dancing.
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
play.
get
Let's play it out and see. So, as you're looking through your spell book, trying to decide what spell to do, the Eros is still dancing on the table. What does Eros do?
Eros is going to using that telepathy is going to
Dong
use
dong.
utilizing the telepathic connection she has, say to the beagle, "Oh, little boy, you have so much to learn about
Yeah,
the
spear's going
wonders of a woman's body." And she will do a performance check.
This is all happening in their brain, by the way. None of us can hear
And
it.
yeah, no one can
They're
hear
just
it.
dancing. All you guys just see is them just dancing.
He's
And
gonna start dry humping Eros' leg.
They're
And
just
she-
dancing and aggressively staring at each other like, what are you gonna do?
And she, with this performance, is sliding up to him, like crawling on the table, and like kind of wrapping herself around him, while also slipping away, as if she's like smoke that he's trying to grasp, but just can't get a tight hold. Every single time he moves to just even touch her, she's already moving on to the next position.
He, as a reaction, I'm going to say, pulls out his lute and plays a couple notes every time you crawl over. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And he starts to do this. Because he's like, shit. Alright, Eros, is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Alright, Strike. Your passive perception can pick up on that not everyone's pleased with this right now. Definitely. Right? So does Strike care about that, or does he clap and cheer on? What does Strike want to do?
Strike does not give a singular fuck about anything that's happening right now. He's just, let's see, what does Strike even have on him? Yeah, he just pulls out 2 javelins and uses the table as a drum.
Good job.
I would like a sleight of hand check if you care about keeping the axe hidden while you do this. As you
Well,
pull
no,
out
I
some-
don't care.
All right, then I'm gonna give the dwarf guy a free perception check.
Oh.
Okay.
damn.
I
Dun, dun.
will let you know what happens on his turn. Strike, roll me a performance check.
It's not good, but here goes.
Oh,
It's
Hey.
not messing up the music. It's at least in beat, which is good. All right. The Wonder is going to first and foremost use his bonus action to target the head of the band, one of the pugs, and give them a bardic inspiration. And then he is going to, as he does, he starts to sing about the sun, and he barks out loudly in a gracious kind of like jumps on the knees, puts his hand out, and he is going to use a spell as he creates the room opens up and the sun shines on him, and he starts to dance and sing about how it will bring joy the next day, and the band gets enthralled, and he is, having fun on his little lute. And I'm gonna give him a performance check as part of that because it is part of the performance. So I will give him disadvantage because he's can't casting a spell at the same time. Double 16. So everyone is still a little bit more just like, we've seen your Beagle Man, we've seen what you can do. We don't know what Eros can do, and now there's this anticipation of what's going to happen next, especially from the band and this guy, who seems also like, because he's enjoying himself as well. It seems like the rest of the dogs are also okay with this right now. There does seem to be like another layer you guys are picking up with like how the politics of the room sort of work. Birdman, what do? You can see clearly with your passive perception right now. This guy is staring daggers at Strike.
Okay. Well, then fuck. Okay, so I think Birdman kind of puts his shit on the table and he says, all right, entertainment aside, is there anybody in this room that speaks common that is a dog? I'm going to assume that everybody on this side of the table, pointing at everyone, can understand what we're saying, give or take. So, are there any dogs in the room who can understand? Or like, and he looks at like the canis behind him. He's like, "Are you guys translating? Like, what's the deal here? We gotta rope this one back in here. Like, entertainment's gonna be over, but we gotta rope this one back in here."
The canis behind you, they just look awkwardly, and like one starts to clap his hands like to the music. Like they're not sure how to respond to that conversation, and then they look obviously towards this, and the human doesn't give you any attention. He's still just waiting for whatever this is to blow over. And when you ask the question, the Wonder barks out, "I speak! Yes! Common is one of my favorite tongues!" And then one of his scribe translator person raises his hand begrudgingly to the question, and then this guy, the way he flips his dagger up in the air, it's obvious he like says yes.
Yeah, okay, so great. So entertainment aside, this will all be over in a minute. They'll fix this. Eros is very good at this. Whatever. So why are we here exactly? I just want to know.
I would like a persuasion check.
There you go.
Ezra.
Rope them back in here.
Oh.
The only way we're gonna rope it
I
back
should use an
in
inspiration
is
here.
to
Hold
stop.
on. Hold on. We're gonna use an inspiration just for the fuck of it. Okay.
My public
we're
messenger in
taking the
Christ, what are
11.
you doing?
Like,
You're
why
throwing
are
this
we
court case.
here?
The band gets to a different tune about the sun, and it like overwhelms what you're talking about in this moment, to where it's obvious the scribe wants to know what you're saying, but that's about the only person in the room right now.
Birdman is, I think he's seething now. I don't think he's happy now. So he probably screams, Eros. He's like, Eros. Like making like bird sounds, like unhinged bird sounds.
Where's my
Brian-
cat?
Brian's
Kitty,
about to run out of
go.
aneurysm.
Kitty, why are you
Okay,
here?
do any of you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Nope.
Good question. Do I? I don't even know.
Nope.
No.
Let me see if Solus speaks Dwarvish.
The closest thing I got to Dwarvish is
Nope.
Gnomish. I don't
Nope.
think Gnomish is good enough.
Not for this dialect, no. Okay. So this guy pushes his seat back as he rises and gives orders to these two. And then he starts walking around basically the table this way as they follow. Not slowly, but diligently. He's not trying to draw too much attention from the performance as he moves around the side that way. And he's not stealthing by any means. So everyone that wants to give a shit about this in the room sees this happen. It's just he's not trying to draw attention to himself. The intimidation was an order to his men. It was not to try to draw attention.
I continue to DGAF.
Alright, the human guy here is going to ready an action. Is all they're going to do. Alexander,
So,
what do you want to
yeah. So I want to use 3 inspiration to get a +20 on this check.
do? Okay.
I think, yeah, 3 narrative achieves a feat that would normally require a skill check at 20 plus. I'm gonna use
Yep.
3 points for narrative, and I'm going to use. Is there a way I can get loud here? Because I know, like, I can't do a skill check and cast a spell at the same time. I don't want to cast a spell, but I
We
don't
are
have.
in a narrative sense, and I just did that sort of with my guys, so
Well,
this
yeah,
is not traditional combat. So if it's a spell, I'm fine with that.
well, yeah, because I was just going to. Uh, I can just do it regular. I'm just gonna use some of my magic to amplify my voice, and I'm gonna try and intimidate everyone and just say enough.
Okay. All right.
Just
Roll.
shutting down the whole situation, getting everyone's attention. Enough of this stuff going on. So I want to use 3 points to add a +20 to that check.
All right. Roll the intimidation.
25.
Need it.
25. Okay, so let me look at passive insights of NPCs, which that will beat most of the NPCs, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so PCs, 25 passive insight. You guys, if yours is not higher than 25, you would be stopped in like for this brief moment. So, that gives us an obvious. You're building. You've been building momentum points with different actions that you guys have made. So there's, I think, an extra kind of gain kind of coming from there.
Was just
To
enough.
where this guy, perks up and in an exclamation point as a reaction to what you were saying here, kind of jabs his dagger into the table very abruptly, and there's a decent thud at that moment that sounds louder than it is just by the way the echoes of the table seem to work. And Mr. Beagleman looks over his shoulder and then looks back at Eros with a kind of coy curtsy. Let me look at one thing. You generally get the impression, Alexander, that the council is still involved, but this guy hasn't lost his spin just yet. So I'm going to. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No, other than just say enough. What are we here for?
All
That's
right.
it.
The band with that going on with this guy over here, they are more connected to the wonder in some ways. So they are going to being intimidated by kind of what this is supposed to be and how off track it is. They are going to roll their performance check at disadvantage.
Oof.
They
Oh.
still have their D10 given to them by their wonder. So there's a couple screeches on some music notes and whatnot. We'll say the this guy he just kind of hops down begrudgingly and almost runs into one of the dwarves, which draws a little more attention to the dwarves than they initially would like. The other ones just quiet down in their plane as they're waiting to see what happens next. Nouvelle, kind of tracking what's going on across the room, is moving over to this side and is readying something. And then this guy is going to... I don't know if he has any spells that can help with this. No. Okay. He's going to add advantage because he's picking up on the momentum that Alexander kind of established here with the noise. He rolls a persuasion check to the other dog folk speaking in a language none of you understand. But obviously, by his tone, he asks these two to sit down, and all but one of the pugs sits down. He's still up on the thing, just like, but we just started playing. He obviously is kind of saying, and there is. He's losing a little bit of his gumption. And Eros, it kind of depends on what you do with your action here, whether or not he stops competing with you.
Shit.
Your passive perception will pick up on the raving bird noises in the corner.
Birdman's just going crazy, basically.
He is. He's lost it. He's back
We
in
need
full
someone to
force.
reel this in because no one's having a good time right now.
Eros.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm feeling great.
Eros looking at Birdman and Alexander, her body halting from the intimidating yell, will throw her head over her shoulders to look at the Beagle Man, saying telepathically, "Aw, we were just getting to the best part. I'll have to show you how to dance later." As she rubs her, the sides of her body from her breasts all the way down to her thighs, and then she will walk off the table towards her friends, saying out loud, "You guys are fucking killjoys. You know that, right?"
Oh, don't you even start with me, woman.
"Oh, I will start."
I was about to dick wolf the fuck out of all these nerds, and you're over here dancing on the Look, this is not the time nor the place. Can we just talk about why
Time
the fuck we're
and
about to get
place.
arrested?
Time and place.
The Wonder notices the dwarves are now walking away, and all of a sudden this like responsibility and diligence kind of takes over him, out of like impromptu-ness mostly. And he, "Oh, please, please," he says in common, "please sit down, brothers. I didn't mean to distract." And the dwarf practically growls at him, is what happens. And he's not, the dog folk are all uncomfortable. I would like you all to roll a insight check.
I continue to DGF.
Good job, Strike.
Okay. Lust and Brandon, you, Eros and Birdman, they've dealt with a few dwarves in the last few weeks.
Not a few.
And you, in game, that is. And there is that recognition probably finally washes over Birdman of the connection here, of how similar he looks to Trek that you guys met so many weeks ago.
Fuck.
And then there's an additional thing that you pick up on that makes you you're not sure what to take here. This singular dwarf, if he wanted to, both of you pick up on, could kill the entire Dogfolk Council if you guys weren't in this room. And that idea coming in your mind makes you very uncomfortable. That you might, if you leave this room with them here, you're not sure what will happen. The way he growled at the Wonder, there's just an aggressiveness there that he's waiting for something.
Can I? Yeah, not can I. I cast. Da-da-da, yada-da. This has been a long time, but I cast Detect Thoughts. I'm just skimming the surface, not digging very deep.
For everyone in the room? Or...
Nah, just the dwarf man. Just the dwarf man.
Okay. Anger focused at the humans in the room. Grouping you all kind of together in that aspect. Obviously, even Strike and Solus. Even the elves, like he's just angered at those things, it seems. For them being here. He wants to talk about something very important. But then he's obviously Strike is a focus. It's obvious. And I don't think it would be very hard for you to pick up on the axe idea, like either. Like this guy's not trying. He's not expecting people to read his thoughts. So
Yeah, okay.
all right. The Wonder sits back down. Nouvelle kind of rests back a little bit, but is still watching the dwarf that is watching Strike. And the Wonder.
Am I noticing that the dwarf is watching me by now?
Yeah, he's not hiding it. As he sits down, there's a definite couple side eyes that happen.
You know what? Then I'm staring back and kind of flash my teeth at him a little.
The tension now is palpable by everyone else in the room. They're not sure what's going on, but there's tension between a dwarf and a badger, which the Wonder eventually would speak up to get everyone's attention and would... I'm going to give him disadvantage just because of the tension in the room.
Oof.
All right, everyone, please,
Good.
please, let's calm down. Let's calm down. We have much to discuss. There are some worries of our city, and then once we discuss the worries, then perhaps some of our new friends can provide us the insight of how these worries play with what's around us. Nonetheless, he gulps, looks very serious, looking towards Eros and Birdman, and then towards Solus, the three that were seen with the dragon on the outskirts of the city. Please, explain to us what is the purpose this dragon seeks in these lands? The city is not capable of defense from what we have heard of the size of this creature without aid. So that is why the foreign members are here, as we seek aid in case this dragon decides to turn around. Is there guarantees you could give us towards that not happening?
Okay, so let me just give you the lowdown real quick. So, dragon straight up runs up on us. Well, he wasn't running up on us, he was kind of flying up overhead because he had shit to do, right? But I called him down because I thought it'd be funny, and it was. And it was also really fucking cool. And then we killed a bunch of gnolls with him. Fucking sick shit. And then he's like, yo,
Murmuring as they translate this story to the other dog folk so they can understand.
and then he's like, yo, I'm looking for a new crib because my old crib, it got fucked. There was some fuck shit going on, and I didn't want to deal with that. So he's like, I'm looking for a crib over here. And I'm like, yo, don't look for a crib here. There's like shit way out to the east that's like hella shit, hella tight out there. Like that's where you're gonna find a nice good place to take a good nap, you know?
Why are you talking like that?
Strike an inspiration point. They nod, murmuring as they translate to the dog folk that don't understand, which is only a couple of them, but and then the wonder is writing some of this down. This guy speaks up in common. Oh, where did the dragon come from?
Yeah, yo, Birdman, you remember? I kind of don't remember.
Birdman looks at you. He's so pissed. He's like, he is not like as excited about the dragon as you think he should be. He is so fucking mad. He looks up and he says, south. He said something about coming from the south and how terrible it was, and that he was looking for some sort of new area to settle in. We told him that this was not a good area to settle in because we didn't want him to like completely blow up your village. So
Okay,
we sent him east.
when you say south, these three dog folk obviously take a beat to look at you, and then they look at the dwarves. And then this guy asks them, well, what did they say? And this guy says south in their language, and then everyone else looks at the dwarves.
Oh shit. And then I look at the dwarves and I say, huh, he came from the south.
And this guy has yet to not stare at Strike. Like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yoo-hoo!
about
Eyes
it.
on me, motherfucker. I'm asking you a question.
And he finally, like, one eye sort of almost breaks away. He does a little cross-eyed thing for a moment and looks at Birdman and with his right eye and is just, what?
Do you know anything about a dragon, a big black dragon coming from the south?
You know, BBD.
Maybe one day.
No, I was about to say that. Don't fucking steal that from me.
Actually, it was my joke, so fuck you.
I was gonna say it first. I was gonna say it first.
You should go back and watch the
I
episode.
was like, they've been saying it in the other video.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we already beat you to the punch, mate.
I asked him straight out, what should I call you? He didn't give me a name, and I said, so like Big Black Dragon is gonna be the call, right? BBD. He's like, yeah, okay.
He was just cool with that?
Yeah, he was cool with it.
Oh,
It
well,
should
that's
have been
cool.
me. It should have been me.
You were here.
It was,
That's what you get.
it was a black dragon, so they are chaotic.
No, I know. I said it should have been me who was there to come up
I
with
just
that
look
joke.
at him and I say,
Uh,
you know anything about a dragon coming from the south? You are a southern dwarf, are you not?
Is that racist?
no. It was just
But if it
random.
is, we don't care.
We knew one.
The dwarf nods and says, we come from the south. Yes. But dragons, my grandfather's people killed them all many, many generations ago. There are no dragons to the south.
Nah, I got gunk to prove that there are dragons from the south. He pulls it out. Exhibit A, big fat like toe gunk. He just puts it on the
Exhibit
table.
B, bite mark on arm where chunk is left missing.
We never fought. The dragon.
There's obvious Birdman. I would like a. Oh no, I should re-roll that. Yeah. Birdman, I would like a persuasion check.
Ugh. I'm not a persuasive man.
just
Yo.
You're a lawyer!
persuasion.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
very
There we go.
I'm not
You
a
got
very
the evidence on
persuasive
deck?
man.
You can't refute.
I do have the evidence on deck.
Mm.
Dun dun.
The murmuring from the people, the three dog folk that speak common, and then translating to this guy, and then this guy kind of just shifts over and then plays like telephone to translate the rest of them. They are speaking in their native tongue, and these two dwarves are getting nervous. This guy doesn't give a fuck right now at all. But those two dwarves are getting very nervous, like with the conversation that's obviously being directed at them. And with what little you can pick up on as they take this moment to break away and kind of discuss among themselves with your passive perceptions, Eros in particular, but all of you kind of pick up on words here and there. All of you have decent other. Eros is just crazy decent.
Hi,
Crazy
kitty.
good.
Why are you kitty? Go.
So they obviously believe Birdman more. They saw the dragon, like Birdman, like it's like they can't no one can refute that. Like, so whether or not it came from the south, they don't know, but they're leaning towards it makes a lot of sense. Like, and then Eros hears these two whispering amongst themselves something about the army being promised it would make sense for certain things to be situated differently than we expect. They promised a certain amount of protection, but what was the consequence of those things? They're kind of discussing back and forth, and the wonder is like staring at this guy, like, okay, but then the wonder is also looking at the human, like there's obviously the wild card in the room is the human, and he doesn't know what's coming of that exactly. Like they're part of this council meeting because they're eventually going to talk to them, and it's just you happen to be the first part, and now they can see. The rest of you can see by this point too. After being here this many minutes, the human is trying to be neutral as much as possible, and is doing a remarkably decent job. But about once every minute or so, there's a few moments where they're staring at Eros. And normally you guys want to think of anything because it's Eros, but there's no emotion on their face when they look at Eros. Like, that's the thing that's uncomfortable to you all. Like, most of the time when people look at Eros, there's a leering look or, you know, something like that. Or they turn around and say, oh God, look how hot she... Like, it's a weird... There's none of that. Like, he's just... There's
So
obvious...
it's the lack of emotion.
Mm-hmm. The lack of emotion is what's weird to you, because Eros usually just creates emotion in people very easily, just by how chaotic and provocative she is.
She breaks
Oh.
necks.
He breaks neck.
Literally.
Well, you know, yeah. Eros's skills, let alone her 20 charisma, like, is just, yeah. So, there is that, and the dwarf eventually picks up on it. He's a little slow on the uptake you get, and he pushes the chair out, and he will say, "Then I believe you've found your champions," he says to the council in common, and he starts to walk out.
Oh,
Wait, I got a question for you.
No. Let him go.
champions of what?
This guy would be the only one that hears you, and he would turn out of curiosity, but anger definitely at the whole situation. Protective of the person he's with, definitely. Like,
if that one dude, the dude who doesn't resemble the other guy,
mm-mm.
I would I think Birdman would just say it straight out. He's not a persuasive man. He doesn't care. He would just be like, "Don't you want to know what happened to your brother?"
Ooh.
Holy shit, you just opened the door.
Oh no! Oh, I wasn't even prepared for that.
Wait. Is
Alright.
that what you just staring at me?
Birdman,
Sorry, like
Whoa.
Birdman, get 2 inspiration points.
Oh my
Tables
god!
be flipped, chairs be thrown.
This is the
He just
Birdman
feels
we
it.
all know and love. Back to form, baby.
And Birdman, I need to go pee real quick.
Yeah,
Before
here's the
I start rolling initiative
Oh,
for
God.
people.
Here we
He
go
needs to
again.
think about what the fuck you just said to him.
Wait.
I'll be right
Who
back.
says it?
Whoops.
That was literally what is it? Was it Frenzy from Skyrim? Power word Frenzy, where he just sends everyone into a fucking frenzy.
Yeah. Oh, you have
That-
no, dude. You didn't see Birdman in the city arc, bro. Before I became an elf,
He was
I was
literally a bird.
unhinged. I was,
I was a menace to
I'm back.
society.
I really was, and I'll bet you if these dudes ask, they'll know.
And the best part is, he was still the best damn lawyer they had.
And I'm still the best goddamn lawyer on this side of the fucking continent.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, you touched
Mostly
nerve.
because I'll
Speak properly.
mostly
Best lawyer in the city.
I'll stab you.
I love how the DM had to pause for a moment after what the fuck you just pulled on him. 'Cause he's like,
Oh, hold the
I
fuck
didn't
up.
think he was gonna bring up this card right now.
Okay. For those of you who don't know, I was the only one who saw what actually happened to him. I actually know what happened to him. Because I saw the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could actually turn his attention if he doesn't, flip the fucking table to get at you.
If he doesn't try to kill
Yeah.
me, yeah,
You
we'll see
can-
how that
Yeah.
You could turn
as long
him
as he
against the
doesn't try
city.
to kill you.
if there's two things that Birdman's really good at, it's lawyering and almost dying. So we'll see how
Yeah.
this goes.
Just
Yeah,
remember-
speaking of, let me just, here.
Remember, their three choices were walk away, kill everyone, or walk away.
Yeah.
Walking
Wow.
away, I don't think is an option right now. After you just said that, so
I
mean-
one thing's going through their mind.
Well, they're gonna walk away after I'm done with them.
And
Probably limping away.
Walk away limping, or
They're gonna be. They have three options. They keep both legs, they keep one leg, or they keep no legs. That's three options.
It would be very funny if I just end up
So
decapitated.
two of their options are walking away.
one's more of a hop away, but
Yeah, one's more of a crawl away.
Are you walking out of here, hopping out of here, or crawling out of
Crawling
here?
out of here. 'Cause if they know anything about the city of Salt and the Birdman,
And the infamous
I
Birdman.
I fucking ate people, and people knew about it. I didn't try to.
People knew that I ate.
I fucking
people.
ate people.
Bitch, I eat people.
We had blessed by their
I
gods.
was not hiding the fact that I fucking eat people. I literally killed a man in the street and then was like, "Yo, can you turn this guy into soup for me?" And everybody was
Yep.
like, "Yeah."
And that's where the whole soup thing started.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
a few
I'm
dead rats.
crazy.
A few dead
What the fuck?
rats.
That wasn't
and a
normal
soup
Tuesday.
later.
I am
It went
unhinged.
from Dead Rats, Umber Hulk,
Crazy. You're
person.
eating, yeah, I was like, you met Birdman like in his like natural growth arc. He's trying to be a good
And-
person.
Well, we had the whole 4th house after our asses, and then we terrified the fuck out of them.
Yeah. I was literally intimidating cops. It's like- I was like, I'll
I
fucking
wonder-
stab you. I can
I
either
wonder
give
what
you
Jim is
money
still
or
doing.
I
I hope he's
stab
alright.
you. Pick one. I did tell the drug dealer, I'll either pay you for the drugs or I'll just kill you and take them
Yeah.
from you.
Uh,
Oh,
All
dear
because of the blessed soup.
Oh god.
All right, welcome to a cluster I sort of expected.
Let's
Clusterfuck.
go.
Um,
And it's knives out, baby. Okay.
Oh, I actually rolled a good initiative this time.
hold on. Let me play literal Freebird in the background.
Yeah, dude, it's literally gonna turn
Alright.
into that scene from what is it from Kingsman?
Yeah.
And you
I was
thought
still thinking, bird is the word.
And you thought Eros was gonna cause this shit.
You thought Eros was the problem. That's
Nouvelle draws her
sword.
no, her hand crossbow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because that's less likely to kill someone. that doesn't need to be killed. And it can put people to sleep. But she's gonna move
Permanently.
forward and kind of try to hide, kneel down and hide as best she can away from people. So, next time she can shoot someone and maybe knock out someone in the process. This guy turns around, and being the one that turned around at the beginning of what you said, and is going to ask the obvious question here, in common. What are you trying to say about my brother? Obviously confused.
Is your brother Drek?
And then he turns and mutters something to Dwarf
Yep.
behind him.
He's just dead.
That is his turn. He got his answer. Alexander, what do you want to do?
Won't you fly high, free
This is
bird?
just to be safe, I'm going to use one of the charges to cast Mage Armor.
He's like, I'm preparing.
So you just see him tap his staff, and then a faint glimmer envelops him.
All right, I like it.
Don't die. We just adopted you.
No, yep, that's what the Mage Armor's for. 13 plus Dex, and yeah, that's my turn. So 13 plus that's 16, plus 1 is 17. 17 AC right now.
Okay.
Bad.
Not bad.
This guy.
And you got shield.
Yeah, in case he. Yeah, this guy. About faces, pushes people out of the way. Puts his hands on the table, each set spaced about shoulder width apart. Fingers very stiff. As he presses them in. And leans into the table with and almost like one of his eyes starts to bulge. It almost seems.
Oh my god!
As he looks at Birdman and Eros across the table. What do you know about my brother Trick?
I know a lot about your brother Drek.
Some
I know that we
unfortunate things.
We broke him out of prison, and we have his axe if you want it back, because he's not going to need it.
Ice cold.
Damn.
Well, he's not wrong.
Got a good point there.
Well, I will say this. That axe might be the only thing that will stop what will come next. Slide it over.
I'm not intimidated by him, but I asked. It's not my turn, but I asked Drek for the axe. Like,
Yeah.
axe, please.
This little dog man, as this guy was talking, is when it gets to that point, he misty steps up here. And then he is gonna hide in the bleachers. Everyone knows he's there. The guard here draws his weapon and barks at these guys in a language no one understands in this room other than the other dog folk, but basically, cease what you're doing is the general impression you get. And he's going to roll an intimidation check because you all know this intimidation check will also represent how loud his bark is. For this, I'm gonna roll it with strength. And he, eventually more guards are gonna come in the room.
Stop. You haven't violated the law yet.
Old criminal
so-
scum.
Yes. Strike. You have the axe in your little axe loop on your side. What do you do?
I meet the guys there, pull out the axe and lean on it, and I say to him, "This axe was entrusted to us, fair and square. And how could I know you are who you say you are?"
Well, I could read his thoughts, so I could just do that.
Damn, taking his thunder.
There will be no thought reading.
But I like reading thoughts. Especially the thought of a thought. That's fun.
Ooh.
Don't
Swear.
hurt me.
Ooh.
The dwarf at the idea of you reading thoughts is the first time for longer than the briefest moment when he's been staring at someone. He like really takes Eros in, and by no means there's no sort of attraction. He thinks you're fucking disgusting. He's a dwarf. He wants bearded women.
Our
Yeah.
man knows what he wants.
You know, fair
Hey.
game.
Yeah,
respect
it.
facts there.
Respect.
Right? There's none of that whatsoever, but there's an obvious, like, somewhat of a realization that washes over him in another aspect. You get that impression, but he's still waiting for the axe, and he looks back at Strike and nods and says, "You obviously don't know much about dwarves. Our brothers are cut from the same block. Our faces are nearly identical most time when we're born in groups like this. We don't lie about our kin."
Diggy, diggy, diggy.
My brother-in-law taught my nephew that song. It's
Nice.
one of the
Great.
greatest things in the world.
That's
These little
great.
3-year-old going,
Diggy
diggy,
hole
diggy
and-
hole, diggy,
Oh,
diggy.
That's
right,
great.
oh.
That's amazing.
It's so
I am a
good.
dwarf.
Because he looks like a dwarf too, so I don't know. It's really hilarious. Like I'm trying to encourage my sister to like, draw a little beard on him and make him dress up as a baby dwarf. I think it'd be so hilarious.
Yeah, dude, just get him like a fucking one of those fake beards, bro.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he'd wear a beard, 3-year-olds, but that's what I was thinking if we drew it on him.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't stay on him.
Yeah.
Just draw like little peach fuzz on him so he'll be a little baby dwarf.
But nonetheless, Strike.
They grew their head on their first chin.
I know dwarves are pretty damn proud creatures, so let's lean into that a little bit.
Yes.
Very well. I will give you the axe under one condition.
Wait, no, you'll give me the axe. Hell no.
Ask nicely and say please.
Oof.
Mm.
Oh,
That is all I want.
Damn.
I would like you to roll an intimidation check.
I'm giving him a bardic inspiration.
Oh, sweet. That's
yo!
a D8, D10?
D8. It's a D8.
Ah,
Wow.
All
Okay.
right,
Well,
it's a
whatever.
21. Not bad.
it is what it is. Okay. Pass it. All right. I've been starting this new thing with momentum points that for every 5 points above their passive insight, you gain another momentum point.
Fuck yeah.
Kind of thing. Because sometimes it just is like sometimes you guys roll so well, it's like it would make sense that you're more convincing, kind of thing, right? Nonetheless, the point I'm trying to get to, this guy nods, and it's obvious he needs a moment to think about how he's going to word this. So I'm going to go to some other people.
Oh, he doesn't cost a
The dog guy over here, it runs over here, and he disengages. He disengages because he's not sure what's going on. This guy over
Opportunity attack.
here runs over to Eros and hops in Eros's arms.
What the
Oh.
Whether or not Eros wants it or not, that's what he's going to try to do.
Eros
so-
will gladly accept the welcoming grace of a pug.
No, yeah. So during the meeting, when that little dog with the dagger walked up, you're saying like he was approaching someone. I thought someone was about to get stabbed. When you're
That's
saying
usually
maybe.
what happens.
Maybe.
Usually.
I was like, he's
anybody's
approaching him with the
gonna-
knife.
if anybody's gonna get stabbed, it's right now.
Okay.
I think so.
This guy turns invisible.
Oh, just fucking off.
Dude,
Yep,
they
they're
are
out.
not-
Okay. He just boof. And then the wonder.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have him roll an insight check.
Oof.
Yeah, that tracks.
Not a wise man.
No, he's not. He's going to. Does that take his action? Yeah, he uses his action to get ready for next round.
Friend.
Presses himself up a little bit. And this guy doesn't. Common is not his first language, so this is like, or a language he understands really well at all. He's going to disengage as an action and sees Shallow Butter, kind of shocks him, moves over on the other side of Shallow Butter. And as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself. Because he's not sure if axes are about to be thrown and all that, right?
Reasonable.
It's a god
Uh,
of wizard dogs.
and this pug over here is what spell? Yeah, this pug over here. Obviously, this one feels like he has a very important job, and he like refuses to move out of his seat. And he casts his heroism on himself to like get ready for whatever happens next with those things. He just like he looks over, just all right. And the before Eros goes, oh, I forgot to
No, you
add
can't be scared anymore.
I forgot to add the human guy. So I whispered it to myself. What did I roll?
This human, if you know, you know. There's a character in Attack on Titan who his entire role is just sitting in a chair with a blank expression on his face.
Yo.
And it's reminding me of this human who's just there and is just like staring pretty much at
Just
nothing.
exists.
The human guy will stand finally from the seat. And go over to the Canis and checking your passive perceptions real quick. I have them linked on your tokens. So, nonetheless, he is not speaking common, to the Canis. You know that much. So most of you can't pick up on what it is. What does anyone speak? What languages do we speak? Because I don't want to reveal what language this is.
I got Sylvan, Gnomish, and Thieves' Cant.
And it's not one of those.
I got
Excuse me.
Sylvan, Primordial, and Common.
It's not those.
I've got Elvish, Abyssal, and Thieves' Cant.
It's not those either.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's that.
He's 12th house, so I'm pretty sure we know what he's thinking.
All right,
Let me
Eros.
read 'em.
What do? You have a scared pug in your arms.
As she pets the scared pug on the top of the head, she will say, what am I even looking at? I don't know. Good job, brain. She will say, you know, you don't have to be entirely upset because we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death. So, points to us. He was trying to be a hero, I think maybe he had ulterior motives? I don't know. A dead Tarask would help out a lot of people. And I'll use that as a persuasion to calm the situation just a bit more.
Okay. Oh, I need to scroll down. I was like, where's the persuasion? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. That's there's an obvious movement. This guy disengages and gets the fuck away. Solus just sits down more firmly and is like totally fucking confused and is just like playing with a bit of magic in their hand. Like, do I light the table on fire? Do I shoot a lightning bolt? You could see, like, they're not sure what to do. So they're just waiting to see if someone does something crazy enough to where that makes sense, and maybe then they might do like reverse gravity again or something. They're like, what do I do? Can they even do reverse gravity again?
That's a
No, they
high level
can't.
spell.
No, they can't. But they got a chain lightning and other things they could do if they really needed to.
Oh
So
my
there's
God.
lightning in her hand that's like sparking in her fingers as she's trying to. Okay,
Round 2 on the chain lightning for the negotiations.
What do I do? So I'm gonna say she readies a spell if anyone makes things more crazy and chaotic. This guy comes and walks forward. He's been listening in. I'm gonna give him an inspiration point to give him advantage. And I will give that inspiration point to who hasn't got one in a while. Lust. Oh, and he believes generally what's going on here. You get the impression, and he puts his hand and he's trying to calm this guy down. He's trying to assist in the situation that this is not the right time, not the right place. Well, let's get the axe and leave kind of general tone you're getting from what he's saying in Dwarvish. Birdman
Uh-oh.
to
So-
wrap up and like what do you do? Like
I've been looking at this dude. Strike has the. Do you have the axe on the table? Are you still like leaning on it, or
Yeah.
what are you doing with it? I kind of
guess-
like gesture, like hand, like axe, please. Like
In a moment. This is fun.
He looks at you like axe, please. Negotiations are done now.
I keep looking at the dwarf.
I say, so I look at this dwarf and I say, look, man. Like Eros said, we had nothing to do with how your brother died. But what I can tell you is that we reclaimed this axe because he believed that it did something or that it was meant to do big things where he was or whatever he was going to do with it. Okay? I didn't believe that about a month ago before we left. But here we are. And I think that maybe it's only right to give it back to you. You leave these fucking dogs alone. And you give me any information you have on any fucking dragons you got in your area or where you're from or wherever your fucking family is from. I really don't give a shit. Because I'm the motherfucking Birdman. But I want you to promise me one thing if we give you this fucking axe back. You're going to go back and you're going to stir some shit up. Because your brother died stirring some shit up. And they didn't do anything but leave him in a fucking pile. So from one honorable guy to another, and I'll flick him one of my wooden Birdman business coins that I haven't busted out in a little while.
All right, Birdman getting inspiration point.
Yeah, dude. And and I don't know if I have to roll a check or anything. Like,
I would
persuade this
like
man?
a persuasion check at a +5.
At a +5. Great. Okay, I'm gonna use 3 of my inspiration points to add 20 to that to get
And the
the point to this
+5
man across.
is how many momentum points you already have.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. So let me roll. I'll just roll a d20. Wait, where's my fucking advanced dice roller?
Where's my goddamn persuasion?
Okay, so my persuasion. Okay, I'll just roll this. So, and then I'll use my 3 inspiration points to add 20 to it. So it's a 35.
Nah, it's a 40.
It's a 40. I'm
It-
sorry.
Because you
I already,
didn't add the.
I already added the
Yeah,
+5. Mine's
Oh,
only
you
a
did.
+2.
You did. Okay, then fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's
35.
only my it's only a +2, so it's a 35. And then I don't give a fuck if Strike has the axe back or if he says nice or whatever. I fucking yoink it and I sling it across the table. Because I'm the
But do I
motherfucking
let
bird
you,
man.
though? Do I let you is the question.
I say fuck
Okay.
you, Steven. I grab it and across the table.
Strike, you got to beat a 35.
I can beat that.
Wait,
that was a persuasion.
I give you actually more on brand. I give you a wet willy and then I take it out and I slide it across the table.
Distraction.
Distraction.
Ultimate
know what?
distraction.
Just like that, you're getting a claw to the back of your head.
That's fine. That's fine. But oh shit. That's fine.
All right. Nouvelle moves forward. Just making sure she's closer if she needs to be. The other
Yeah.
dwarf guy with the gun is just watching the room, basically. So he takes his turn. He just rolled a search check. Alexander, what do you want to do before this guy responds?
To be honest, I don't know what to do. So I'm not want to send myself to the bottom initiative. I just want to pass. I really
Okay.
don't have anything that I.
All right, you're just watching. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, dwarf. The axe slides part of the way. This, I'm gonna say. Does it? Wait. That'd be perfect if that happened. It does. Okay, the dog that happens goes right after him. Uses their turn now to take Mage Hand and make the axe like scoot just in front of him, and the dwarf watching it slowly as it happens, and he says, "Thank you. You have proven honor today by your actions. We will return to our people and forget this forest is here." And he's gonna turn after he grabs the axe in both of his hands in this reverent manner, and starts to walk out.
As he walks away, I turn to Strike and I say, "Now, before you hit me in the back of the head, you have to admit that was sick. It was sick. You have to admit that it was sick." He said, "Thank you." That's all I can ask for.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it was kind of sick. I gotta admit that.
As they leave, Eros, looking at the dwarf, flashes her eyes to establish a link with him, and says in his head, "The people that did it are still alive in the city. Just thought you'd like to know."
You don't speak Dwarvish, but you get the words in Dwarvish in your mind's eye of "thank you." You know that's what they mean because they're telepathy. But
Yeah.
and I need to write some notes.
The
Uh,
city crew is fucked.
Well, yeah, I don't know, maybe.
And the dwarves
It's
might
just-
return to a city on fire again.
Yeah, right.
It's already on fire.
Yeah, it's already fucking up. Technically, I don't think the people that did it are alive anymore after Mel's rampage. They're probably in her basement. If I had to if odds have been shown, they're probably in Mel's basement right now.
Yeah, well, you guys, the 12th house is fucking decimated right now.
Yeah, they're fucked. Also, if the
Right.
12th house is decimated, I wonder if these fucking Canis and this human know that and don't want to fuck with us.
See, I think Eros also knows that the 12th house is fucked already in a way. It's just that, they don't know exactly who did it. She's just leading them on a wild goose chase. Hey, thank you note to the city.
Was the cops.
All right, once the dwarves leave, the council generally has their answers, I should say, of things. The most of the council starts to basically leave, and there's only a few members that are left. With the Wonder, and they are obviously waiting for you all to leave or decide what you're doing. They don't really care by this point. The Wonder still has to converse with these people. It's obvious. But this guy will, before your group dissipates, ask you all to sit down for one more brief moment, and he kind of walks on the table because he's small anyways. And he is with everything going on, you have done us a great service with the Gorgon and other things, but I think it's in everyone's best interest with these developments, perhaps for you to make your way in the next few days, and take what is yours with you. And he definitely is implying the Gorgon stuff, like they want that out of their city.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Honestly,
And
it was too peaceful for my liking anyway. It was starting to drive me crazy.
he just
Oh,
looks
now it's
at
starting to drive you crazy.
he looks at you quizzically and then hops off the table and then leaves. And then the Wonder here is just sitting, obviously reeling in the chair just from like everything that just happened. And he has this look on his face, this smile on his face, like he thought that was fun. Despite everything, like that's a day for the books, and he probably even has a notebook, like writing his little diary to himself about what happened today.
My God.
And
Eros is kind of ignoring that as she walks over to the human. If the pug is still in her arms, she'll keep petting it.
It's Eros just gonna be
I will say the pug probably is, there. Why not? Just
That
like
shit is getting
following around.
aggressively scratched. Like, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, all the scritches. And Eros says to the human, "Now don't think I didn't catch you eyeing me. Come on, speak up."
You weren't eyeing me enough.
He's leaning against the wall there with the other two. They were just kind of taking this all in after whatever he was talking to them about. And uncrosses his arms and is just like, I was, yes. Your reputation precedes you. A few months back, I saw you performing in the 13th district. It is odd, I think, to see you here, but
Ryan Gosling?
I'm grateful nonetheless.
That Ryan Gosling.
Is that you? Ryan
Is he
Gosling?
Knuff?
Month.
Is he back?
That's a long time for me to remember.
Yes. It's been a lot has happened. The city. He shakes his head in awe. Believe it or not, the 12th house has fallen.
Oh
In
no.
and he squints his eyes like you obviously know. I
Sure.
see. But yeah, we have escaped those clutches in the last few days after a literal attack by a vampire lord in the depths with aid by halfling and gnomish mages.
Been there, done that, buddy. Been there, done that.
It was yes. I hear they have even taken the drow leadership. Believe it or not. So, but we found a peaceful place here. We are attempting to barter our services as former guards and protectors of the 12th house for here, and maybe we can finally live peacefully.
Insight check.
Damn. Not even giving him a chance.
Not
Oh,
even
fuck.
a chance.
No, we don't even like. No, we don't like the 12th house here. Fuck them.
Nah, fuck the 12 house. All my homies hate the 12 house.
Matter of fact.
All my
add a
homies
4 to
literally
that.
hate the 12th house.
How do I do that? We'll do it that way. Hydra, Brandon, and Greed get an inspiration.
Yeah. Woo.
As far as Eros can tell, you believe them from what their story they've given.
Damn, he just used 3 for a narrative plus 20, my man.
Hey, bro. Happens.
Hey, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I get it. I get it.
But here's something you didn't expect. Wait, I can't use that. Sacrificing a 3rd level spell slot. I'm also
Oh.
casting Detect Thoughts at the same time. And
Yeah, you know.
Are you digging deeper?
Well,
oh yeah, I'm digging deeper, and also
Open
I'm utilizing my unsettling words.
Okay, so they have to roll a wisdom, right?
Let me post. Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. I'm gonna whisper myself because it's more fun that way. And then yours is a D8.
I'm spending inspiration. I'm rolling it.
Oh, you're rolling it. Okay.
Yeah, minus
Uh,
6 from that. So whatever he rolls.
This is more fun. Eros, meet me in the sides and secrets.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
It's... Well, don't keep them waiting. Okay, there we go. Now that they're both gone, let's talk about Baldur's Gate 3.
Secrets chat. Anyway, we get to talk about bullshit because this is in the actual recording. So. OG3. 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 Fucking shit up. Fucking shit up. Forfeit your mind. Yeah, exactly.
Venezuela.
Guys, I know exactly what I'm going to do with the Gorgon cock.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to tell you. It's going to be a surprise. I just know what I'm going to do with it.
As long as it's not a butt surprise.
No, it won't be a butt surprise. If I was going to do that, I would have done it already. What the? I did talk about how I would have jerked off a dragon for science last session. So, you know how it
I
goes.
still gotta watch that video. I thought we were gonna be in the city today, so I didn't.
They were looking for the legendary Dragon Balls.
Oh, I fucking found him. I fucking found him.
What's the dragon confirmed male?
Yes. He was very cool. His name is Barong. He's actually an animal.
I mean, yeah, he's a dragon.
Yeah, he's so sick.
But a not completely evil black dragon. How? How is it possible?
Well, evil
Seth
is
explains it.
evil is subjective, in the sense that you're more selfish on your desires, and chaotic mean you're more free spirited. I mean, he had objectives. He wasn't just gonna absolutely waste things. I mean, not without gauging the situation. And
I mean, true, that would be more.
like if you're a dragon that's ancient, you've lived a long time, you've seen some shit. You want to make sure that you still stay ancient. You don't want to recklessly throw your life away for an unknown variable.
Yeah, you want to die. You want to die fucking sad and alone, surrounded by a
Yeah,
gold horde.
Subjugating
I
a
think.
whole city for the fun of it would have been more blue dragon thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first thing he literally saw us do was reverse gravity like a whole pack of gnolls and was like, "Oh, we shouldn't fuck with those guys." Like,
I'm so mad. I could have fought a fucking dragon.
yeah, we would have fucked it up if you were there for sure. We had like so many opportunities too.
Like strike being strike, he would have changed the dragon just to a friendly duel because for the fun of it.
It would have been
That's a
so
big fucking
sick.
dragon. That's so fucking fun to fight.
Big fucking dragon. BFD. Big fucking dragon.
Big fucking dragon gun.
I wonder what they're talking about in the secrets chat.
Francis, wanna be our spy?
La 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 la. That's not allowed. You can't.
Yeah,
keep it
I
in
mean, I
secret.
haven't done anything like that ever.
Have you been in the secrets chat?
I've been in a secret
Before?
chat. Yeah, I've been in a secret chat before, but I've not like pried as an observer in someone else's secret chat.
I don't. No, nobody does. We don't ever go in there. No one ever goes in there.
Nah, they've been in there for a while. What the fuck is going on?
Dude, they're talking about secret stuff.
Some high society shit.
Greed, one day you will be brought into the secrets chat, and you will know the dangers of the secrets chat.
Oh. Well, don't.
Yeah.
I just don't want everyone to immediately react, because they're already making assumptions, and those assumptions may or may not be true. They're probably true though. This is a drow that has some sort of item that is making them look human. And you read their thoughts, and they have been sent by what's left of the drow leadership to find, like, they're part of the tracking crew that followed you out of the city. That you guys got a decent chunk of them killed by T-Rexes. So they're just playing a different angle is what they're trying to do here, and trying to gather information, and did not expect you to be here at all. They were hoping to utilize this city as another place that they could exist without the pressure of the house. Additionally, you pick up on there is a Tarask farm near here that is still in the works. That's why they're out this far, and how they still have resources out here is one of their farms for the baby Tarask that they were making is close by.
Do I get it like an exact location?
You get the impression that this person knows where it's at. You would need to roll a survival check with their memories to figure out the layout. You just don't know this area very well.
Okay. I can do that now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for a 20. So here we
Noise.
go. It would. You think you know where it is? Like when you guys were doing the Gorgon stuff, it's probably nearby there. Nearby the river system, but more south. You definitely think it's in the plains where the quote unquote bison buffalo of the area kind of dominate. They've obviously taken refuge somewhere in there. So it's just gonna take you time to find it. Like probably a day, two. It's hard to gauge because you don't know exactly the amount of miles between this space and that. But
Okay. Now, in particular, because you said he was one of the trackers, but he was also trying to live peacefully. So is it the case that he's actually after us, or that he's kind of cutting ties with the 12th house?
it makes sense to you that this is almost like a section or a sect of the 12th house that's trying to reinvent themselves, but could be rewarded, they believe, if you were taken into custody or vengeance or stuff by their people. Like, drows hold long grudges. So, like, there is obvious loose awareness of who you are, but not exactly awareness of everything you did to help destroy the 12th house.
Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you ready to hop back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Survival.
no. To
New objective.
Survive.
So anyway, that's what I'm gonna do with the Gorgon cock.
so Eros.
And get an inspiration point.
Let's go!
So Eros drops the pug down.
He
And,
looks at this and senses some tension and just goes out of the room.
and then right up to the human. And then right up to the human's face, Eros' hand shoots up and begins to float just
Well,
right in front of his face, and her electric energy sparks to form one of her psychic darts as she stares at him and says, "You got 3 options. You leave here with both testicles, one, or none. Start talking, drow. Where are the baby Tarasques?"
Do you say this out loud?
Out loud.
All right.
Oh?
That's what. Yeah, you all hear that. The perennial wonder hears that. Nouvelle is like running around the room at that. Like hadn't
oh,
picked up on any of this, obviously. To
oh, I
like
wish
kind of.
Edwin was here. He's probably
Uh,
flipping out.
and
We'll just turn us all into draw for the fun of it.
there is. I'm going to roll an insight check for this person. They sigh. They wave off these two guys to kind of calm them down as they are like, there's a strike now in this guy's face, basically. And then Nouvelle's running around, and this guy's obviously trying to like head off Nouvelle if that was the case, but stops himself. And this guy here, he grabs at his chest at something, and at the same time grabs his bandana, and he pulls the bandana off, and then something as he pulls the bandana off, grabs at this necklace that wasn't there, and he too many buttons.
So many buttons.
Uh, he reveals himself as a drow.
Bum, bum, bum.
And
Da-da-da-da.
I have heard rumors that your magic was quite keen. The baby Trask, you say. He obviously is, and with the tech thoughts loosely still up for these moments, he's obviously thinking about how to choose his words. And the Tarasks are in transit at this moment. It is difficult to gauge exactly where they are.
What do you mean you've lost the Tarask?
Tarasks. Multiple. You see, not the one from the city of Salt, no. These are others that we were using in the last 12 years to garner strength in the city of Salt. But that strength is gone because someone, and rumors say it was a crow man, awoke our largest sample, and then a wild beast was summoned of some sort to destroy it. I wonder what beast, as his eyes narrow as Drake.
Rep.
Oh, dude, if he
Tell us
says
what
if
you
he
know.
says Crow Man, it's like gun is out, bro. It's like I've done a backflip off the table. I'm in his face, and I'm like, "You want a Crow Man, motherfucker? You got a Crow Man." What up?
You want a crow man? I'll give you a crow man.
he,
Shotgun. Shit,
he holds up his hands even more as to show that he's not planning to fight. Like he
I don't give a
doesn't
shit.
want to
You want to
fight.
see what happens when you
not
fight the
planning.
Birdman? Is that your
Um,
requirement?
Shots, fucker!
And he's
I just talked down a big fat
the
fucking.
wonder has walked over by this point. He's just like, well, I guess we need to find some new people that are gonna work for us as protection, right? I'm gonna leave the pretty lady here and the scary beast man that's covered in blood from the last 10 years, and then that even you couple other scary people that you guys just clean up your mess. Let's go, guys.
I'm real good at cleaning too.
He goes to the guards that are in the room, and they leave him in the room to. As long as you guys don't make a mess, you generally get the impression they don't give a fuck what happens by this point.
I just groomed a black dragon. You know how fucking nasty a black dragon is? They're fucking disgusting.
Eros would say in the telepathic link to the dog. Don't go too far. We still have our little dance to finish.
I would expect nothing less. Just, well, I guess if you get a little dirty, it's all right.
Oh, I'm always dirty.
He walks away. I finally made a character that can kind of compete with Eros. Kind of.
That man had
Only
a
took,
whole
like,
ass
2
bed,
years.
bro.
But nonetheless, the drow leans back as comfortably as his nerves will let him to try to disarm you all as much as possible. He does
Not happening. I'm right in his face, probably
Yeah, I was
slobbering
gonna
all
say,
over
I
him.
feel like we're all up in his grill.
Okay. I'm gonna have
Eros sits on the table.
him- Okay. You can tell he's nervous, but he's holding himself together as best as he can. This is not how the day went. And these guys are just like regretting life choices, right? Like they were told this was going to bring peace. They obviously, by the looks on their faces, they knew he was a drow, but they didn't know about some of these other things, the Tarask and stuff. They're obviously surprised by some of these movements. So but you do you. Nouvelle has obviously walked forward by this point, and he recognizes Nouvelle and doesn't say the word traitor, but his eyes do.
At this point, Strike is losing his patience. He grabs him by the neck and snarls at him. Speak plainly. Tell us what you know.
Yeah.
Leave off one single detail. You're not leaving this room in one piece.
What
And
did
your
this
buddies
man
won't either.
do?
You are correct. I believe you. I know little. I was sent here to gather information and seen an opportunity of someone that has thwarted my people. I was hoping to spin in my favor, but that did not happen, and here I am. So the Tarrasque are in transit. I know inevitably where they will be taken, but knowing exactly where they are was not my job.
Oh, I know the gist of where they are. Where are they going?
For those that abandoned the city and took what you did, it seems curious that you would care about what happens to it.
Oh no, I just like fucking over the 12th house.
I really want to eat Tarrasque meat, bro. I'm missing it. I'm fucking fiending.
Oh, I feel
I mean,
that.
what?
I mean,
What?
I'm not gonna lie. Fucking the 12th house again gets me a little wet.
Don't say no.
Oh,
Darn it.
Well,
Oh,
Darn it.
Oh, G3!
We're back, baby!
This
well,
is the kitchen scene all over again. Don't.
my new friends. I think the 12th house has very little left. But if you wish to thwart these last moves, they head to the west. That's where
Jenny!
they head.
Mom!
Oh,
Oh, oh, you.
Well played, Jimmy. Well played. So they there have been movements going on for many months that thwart the grander plan of my matriarch. We have enacted those last steps and are waiting for confirmation to open and unleash once finally ready. But it has been quiet for the last week. We've heard nothing from the city, so we simply just wait.
Wow. Isn't that unfortunate? Cock block once again.
He
We're getting pretty good at
nods as he understands what you mean, but doesn't really understand what you mean.
So, the West. That'll be a bit of a detour. Do you guys want to fuck the drow over again?
Oh, yeah!
Corsair. Oh, sorry. Stray. I haven't got your names very well down yet. Do you want to fuck the drow over?
I have me. What is the fishing meme where it's like me and the bass have an uneasy relationship?
Unsure.
No. It's
Unknown.
Searching database. Cannot find. The fuck you mean?
Hello.
Ah.
Ah!
Did you come back with apples and oranges or
No.
pancakes?
Nah, it's the
Oh.
6 your dad
Drink the
left
milk?
for.
Oh, I
You
thought
just-
Dad left for milk.
Got my
It-
blood
it-
stolen. I didn't
Where-
bring you any
where's-
fruit.
All right, if Dad leaves for milk and cigarettes, what does Mom leave for?
sex.
Eggs.
Maybe. Does anyone want to give Jenny a recap of the last
Which
2
group are
hours?
we with?
We're with the forest group.
Okay.
We're the forest group.
Solus has been present the entire time. I generally just roleplayed her as confused.
All right.
Contemplating chain lightning.
I think makes even more sense with some of the things that have happened, but nonetheless, Would anyone like to recap for Jim?
Yeah. I got this. So, we came back to the dog town. Then we were escorted to this council chamber, and then Eros and Beagle Man had a dance off on a table. Alexander got really loud, and we started talking about things. Told him about the dragon. There was a very pissed off dwarf man, who was related to the other dwarf back in the city that died for mysterious reasons. And Birdman enticed him, or antagonized him, more to say. We
Both.
eventually gave back the Vorpal axe to the dwarf, and now we're interrogating this drow who was posing as a human.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Ed used our spells against us.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's more baby Tarasques out there. So
Well, that feels like a given.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're probably gonna kill this drow.
Yeah, I figured. Uh, uh, you know. Nonetheless, the drow looks around and clears his throat, and that is all I know. Perhaps me and my friends can leave you to find these
Insight.
Tarasques. What do
Give
you?
him a chance.
Is that
What do
all he
you-
knows? Is he
what do you
being
try?
honest? Just is he honest?
32. Ah, freaking goodness. Nonetheless, yeah, he is mostly honest. There's something else that he's aware of that he's not telling you about, but that's related to the Tarrasque and you guys leaving the city and stuff like that. But
Eros wags her
not
finger.
directly related to the 12th house. It's about you guys leaving the city.
Eros wags her finger in front of her face and does that
Tisk.
tisk thing, saying, Now you have two options. You leave with one testicle or none.
Obviously squirms a little uncomfortably. I know nothing else about the 12th house. I only know that we had interrogated in months past what you are seeing here with those dwarves. They have been investigating for some time these lands. Scouts taken more and more in larger quantities. We have established a group of militia made from Animaesus, but led by us, in an effort to thwart these movements. But without resources and communication from our matriarch, it has been rather difficult the last few weeks.
That's nice, but I was thinking more along the lines of this little city.
Oh. The matriarch's daughter was the first sent out here decades ago. She has a strong contingent of rangers in her beck and call. That's why I'm allowed to be here. She gave me this diadem. That's all I know. She cares little for her mother.
That diadem, is it magical?
He nods slowly.
Does it have a sending spell? cast on it?
No.
What?
It is a disguise. That's it. It allows me to change a form into uh, a race that's acceptable for my own form to hide myself as I did.
Hmm.
That's all I know about it. It's a simple spell, but quite effective.
Don't. Sorry, no, it's fucking Marvel reference. It's a simple spell, but quite unbreakable.
Oh, I wasn't even going there. Uh,
So this daughter, where is she exactly?
she is a outlander. She goes where she wills.
So
Do
she's
you
not
have-
here,
As far as I know,
as far as you know. Okay.
she is a daughter of the matriarch. She's hundreds of years old. Her resources and knowledge is something I would not begin to question.
Yo, Nouvelle, this check out?
Nouvelle kind of nods, but obviously you generally get the impression Nouvelle doesn't know who this is. Like, this is concerning to, like, she's never heard of this daughter out here. But she does nod that it would make sense.
Okay, cool. Well, you're boring now. We'll be taking your diadem and one of your nuts. So, Birdman strike, if you would do the honors.
What?
I'm
What
just
does
breaking
please.
You take his nuts. I'm
What
breaking a norm.
nuts does
I want the
this
left one.
man possess?
The
I'm
left
just
one's always
breaking his
bigger than
arm.
the
I
right
don't give a
one,
fuck.
right?
I would like a grapple check because he's gonna try to get away. He just rolled a nat 20. So.
But
I need
even
an inspiration
raging
check.
for that, so
You might need it.
No, we have strike.
28.
We have a strike. It's fine.
We have we
strike.
have a strike. Okay. Grab him, throw him back on the ground, hold him by his shoulders. What do you do with the two
got it.
canis? Do you let the two canis do what they want to do and run away, or
Yeah, sure. They're
I got
okay?
it.
When
I
they
got
see it coming to this point and that no one's gonna ask them questions, they just okay.
They're just henchmen. We've seen this before. They don't know shit.
they don't know shit.
All right. I would like you all to roll a sanity save
And there goes the jewels.
for removing a man's jewels.
Just one. Just
One.
one.
A
What?
jewel. I would like a sanity save for those participating. in the
Inspiration,
removal
I'm
of his
taking the
jewels.
21.
I'm also gonna use
I'm
an
just
inspiration for this.
observing.
Me
Do
too.
I need to?
If you're just observing, no, you're not participating, but you're also not stopping it. So I don't know.
Holy shit! I
Hey,
fucking
I'll make
succeeded.
one.
Look. I don't know this person.
Yeah, but you're
Still.
still letting his balls be chopped off.
We don't know this person either.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we don't know this
saying.
guy.
Nouvelle doesn't give a shit now about
I
this.
think
So-
this is the first time that Stray is seeing the real 3 people that he's encountered.
Yeah.
These are the
OG
real
free.
3
OG
people that
free.
you encountered.
Well, Lust is obviously having a little bit of break in sanity here.
Yeah.
So
She's getting PTSD flashbacks a little bit.
okay.
You could say they're real ball busters.
But
Oh yeah, we are.
Alright, Stray.
Got
You
it.
don't want to get neutered. You're still considered a
Birdman
dog in
has
their
God.
eyes.
No, Birdman has one cock and one testicle. You know, who needs another testicle?
What does 15 mean? Do I get more?
What is
sanity?
your sanity?
You're probably saved since it's
Means
you don't
only a plus
lose.
2.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
don't
lose
gain
sanity.
sanity in a situation like this. You just don't lose sanity. If you want to gain sanity, you guys have to craft scenes where you're like, "Hey, I want to do this because, or I did this and I think this should give me sanity." I'm just gonna take it away from you, unless we come to a scene where it's like, hey, I think you should get sanity back. But nonetheless, this guy screams and growls and blood. He's going to at disadvantage. He passes out.
I pressed to digitate the
and-
blood.
He wanted the crow man. He asked for this.
Okay, and
Not even gonna put
That-
ice on it, guys.
there
Hell
you go.
no.
He basically literally stole his organs.
Hell no.
Should we freeze him?
I'm going to do another thing. Yeah. If you guys
That is nuts.
Oh, he would make a funny nice culture, wouldn't he?
that's good and
Aw.
bad. I was gonna say if you don't like stabilize the bleeding in some way, he might just bleed out before he wakes up.
I mean, I could do a medicine check on
Um,
him if you really want me to.
Well, he's
Okay.
his nuts.
But
I got it.
he got
I got
frozen. You're about to do a medicine check, and then there's just like a frozen cup
Yeah,
on his
that'll
ball.
work.
There you go.
Perfect.
So
My boy steal man's organs and frostbite his
Um,
nuts.
are you just leaving this guy where? Or what are you
No.
doing with this guy since he's unconscious now?
Should we take him?
They
Take him to
said
a
don't leave
doctor."
a mess is all they said. Just don't leave a mess.
Just throw him outside.
Yeah,
let him
just
go.
throw him outside.
Yes, just throw him outside. We
Yeah.
just throw him outside.
So I'm putting a note that there's now a drow stray in the city of
And he doesn't have his diadem because we're taking that.
yeah.
And very important, he has a broken arm.
broken.
I think the
light.
broken arm is the least of his worries at the current moment.
If I'm breaking both his arms, fuck him!
He's gotta like figure out how to go to the bathroom. So like, come on.
He
like,
doesn't
this
have
is-
to figure it out that hard.
No, it's still gonna hurt though.
Yeah.
Okay.
fuck.
Well,
You
that
told me
happened. Everyone, there's 6 of you. Yeah. Okay. Everyone get another inspiration point for sidestepping a conflict. Not necessarily for removing his
Yeah.
ball.
think
That
I
has
just
nothing to
love
do with
that-
it.
I think I just love that imagery though of like Eros talking to him and just intimidating him and telling him like, okay, we're gonna take your shit. Also, we're gonna take your balls. Strike Birdman, get his ass.
No
Yeah,
hesitation.
I have
Not
one
even
correction
giving
to
him
make.
time to breathe. It's just
I
like
have one
get his
correction to make.
balls.
Like,
We
he
did-
already
I-
had him. He already had him
We
grappled.
are
So, it's like,
conflict.
so he's like, he has him grappled. He's like, strike, hold him down. He's like, Birdman, cut his balls off. I got him. Cut his
Bailiff, whack his pee.
While she's sitting on
Dear
a
Lord.
table, she's sitting on a table, mind you, like legs crossed and just just staring at the situation. This is very mob boss mentality right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I think you all should
Yeah.
take a short rest. I gotta pee again. I drank water. I'll be right back.
Short rest, dude.
I think right after this, I'm gonna take the stray and go get the Gorgon cock. So I'm gonna have a lot of penis in my life today.
God damn.
I've had a lot of
okay,
penis. I've
okay.
seen.
No,
I think
no, no,
Birdman's
no.
seen a lot of penis in his like
No,
literally
no,
this
no,
past
look,
like
I
12
know,
hours.
yeah. So we're going to the dead bodies to get the that. We're not going to the live one.
That's fine. No, we're going to the live one.
We're not going to the live
What are we talking? What?
The life one
We
is
are
the
He
the
only
wants the
conflict.
Gorgon cock, and I'm not giving it.
The live one's the only one that has a cock.
No, because they had a kid. We don't know what sex the kid was.
Okay, I'm not taking a baby cock.
I thought
That's
there were
weird.
males. I thought
That
there were.
is
God.
extremely.
There was.
They don't even
'cause-
want it here. We're probably gonna have to kill it and then take it.
No,
stuff
it's
anyway.
going somewhere. I know where it's going. It's going to one of my colleagues. Just wait.
Why?
But I had an
Cock
idea for
hungry
the Gorgon
kids.
cock.
We can do so much more with the metal dick than they ever could.
Yeah, what if I just take it from him anyway?
You are.
Gotta
Guys,
take the
just
draw dick.
give me a moment, please.
Nah, drows aren't that impressive.
The is that as they have a new Drow Ranger in their party. Is anyone going to tell them that they found this one when they get back next session, or?
Maybe we will. Maybe we
I'd
won't.
be like, damn, that was my homie, bro. What'd you guys do to him?
No. I think from last session he was like freaking out that Nouvelle was here. So I was imagining like if someone told him, he probably like Hold on, I just want to talk to him as he kind of gets his owlbear and bow ready.
I don't think this man will be
Uh,
going outside in a minute
okay.
for a
Well,
long time.
Oh,
the
he's trapped in the
only
house.
thing, to be transparent here, the only thing that you, on my end, that you guys have really left to do in this city of the Sinus is to talk to the council and probably more amiable, at least the Wonder, who's you've been told is very well traveled, to figure out where the Testudyne have gone, so you know where to go for the next mechanoid.
Also, I need to get in contact with one of my colleagues to see if one of them wants to take the Gorgon and research it.
Indeed.
Because that is a specimen, a bio engineered, evolved, mutated, mechanical, like
Oh.
It's an
yeah.
army of tribal cows!
Oh baby, but if they don't want it, it's free fucking game.
If they don't want it, it's free game.
Well, what do we? What do you want to do? How do you want to go about that? I guess is the question.
Corsair,
The
if you want to
Testudyne or the
handle
bull?
Eros was like, fuck, why do I keep mixing your names up? Feel I'm an idiot.
This is Alexander, right?
Yeah.
Other.
Great.
Corsair, I don't know. I think I just like the name Corsair. So it's just keep popping up in my head over and over again. Fuck, I'm stupid. Stray, if you don't want to, if you want to go handle your own shit, you can just go do that. I got a date with a dog.
Mm.
One hit wonder, Brian Dog.
Just a
Brian.
dog? Or a
Just
dog person?
dog.
Us the dog.
The D-O-double-G.
Dog. The bounty hunter.
No, that's later.
Okay.
Thanks, I'm Dave. Very nice to meet.
You, Eros, you generally get the impression after the interactions you just had with the Wonder that you just have to find him again, and then you can wait till later if you want, but you generally get the impression that this guy is not as busy as he wants people to think he is.
How?
So he's P.O.
Yeah, sort of.
Just dog.
Just sort of. Hio actually has more responsibility now than he's ever had, but well, he's ever had since Altapar was in charge.
And is probably more drunk because of that.
Yeah, definitely. But he's better at things when he's drunk most of the time, other than speaking to people.
I mean, Eros can literally just, because the link will be up for like, it's 4 hours, I think was
Oh,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So she could easily just contact him and say like, "Yo, what the fuck you at?" We can do other people first though.
Okay. So, does anyone else have anything other than Alexander and Eros with that? Anything that Solus, Strike, Birdman want to do in the city before you guys inevitably leave?
Solus is no thoughts at empty.
No, I was about no thoughts at empty. Yeah.
No,
Birdman, Strike, anything you want to do in the city?
I have to talk to Eros later.
Okay, we can handle
Eros,
that.
Schmeros. Got him.
I'm gonna help you with your thing right now, but
Okay, Strike.
Eros later.
You know what? Strike has nothing else he can think of right now. I don't probably check on the kids.
Okay, they're hanging out with Roxana, concerned about everything going on. You guys basically got arrested. They've never seen that before because the city assault just doesn't handle things that way. So it's
we
just
almost got arrested.
And
almost
because we would usually just bribe cops and tell them to not take
Yeah,
us to
exactly.
jail.
Exactly.
Or
I bet
threaten
even
them.
Donovan asking
Or
why didn't you
stab
give
them,
him
yeah.
money, and you realize that he realizes that they wouldn't have accepted that. He doesn't understand like how bribery didn't work. Sinners are lawful creatures on the whole. But nonetheless, that's easy. You guys spend an afternoon. Strike. I would
Yes.
like you to roll me a d4.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Strike gains 2 sanity back for his time with his kids during the
Hey.
I
generally
like the sound of
peaceful
that.
days that you've been with them. Nonetheless, okay. Alexander and Birdman, what are we doing with the Gorgon?
So wait, you're telling me that I
Um,
don't get the big cock? I don't understand.
There might be a different cock. They might have 2 cocks.
No, but I want the big one, like the biggest.
Okay,
one
so
with
look,
the
look,
cock.
look, look.
What are
I
you
have
guys talking
the
about?
purse. Look. I'll
Penis.
talk with my colleague. I'll see if one of them have someone who can cast a restoration spell that can regenerate limbs, and I'll be like, hey, if you have that, I'll pay for the spell. Just cut the dick, send it back, and then just regen the dick if you need.
No,
it.
no. I'm not dealing
No,
with
no,
this.
no, 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 no,
third-party
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no. You're not taking the dick right now.
No.
We have other things. No.
okay.
I'm burnt.
What
The thing's keeping the dick.
Jenny, they harvested a Gorgon penis when they killed the Gorgons. That's the extent of this conversation.
Okay.
And then
Look, dude, I got big
the
plans.
boys
Okay?
here are now discussing who owns the dick.
I got big plans. You know what?
No.
Straight-
We never harvested
Straight,
the
let
dick.
me
So
tell you.
yet.
You know what,
confused.
Straight, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story real quick. 1 second. A long time ago, there was a woman. I hotboxed her apartment, and she almost killed me for it. And to punish me, she took everything that I ever loved. She took everything that I ever.
I did it.
She took everything that I ever loved from me.
Birdman,
Let the
roll a
whole-
deception check at disadvantage, please.
It left a hole inside of me that could never be filled.
It took maybe a pint of your blood.
And so I decided I would fill that hole in other people, specifically my friends. I'm gonna fill it with that Gorgon cock.
My passive
What the
insight, I think, is
fuck?
higher than that.
Yeah.
Yes, we know the fundamentals of what you're doing.
You
I'm
know
not
you're
lying.
not
I'm
getting the
lying,
whole
though. She
truth.
took everything. I'm not lying. She
No,
took
no, no,
everything
no,
I
no,
You're
ever
not
no,
loved.
lying,
Birdman,
but you
Birdman,
know you're not
Birdman,
getting the whole
Birdman,
truth.
God,
Look,
take
here's the
everything.
situation.
Fuck
We
did
killed.
she take from you
Look,
besides blood?
look.
Loud
We
noises.
You
killed.
almost killed me, bro. Don't even
Look,
lie.
we killed a bunch of Gorgons. There was one that we left alive. We
Yeah.
captured it, brought
Yeah.
it back. I had it held here, and now he wants the dick of the Gorgon that I'm trying to keep and give to my colleague for scientific research. They need the dick to research it because Gorgons aren't supposed to have them. They're not supposed to have them, but this one has one, and that's why it's an anomaly. And it has a lot of other things too.
Hear
But
me out. What
don't.
if
Okay.
we just took it?
No. 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 I'm getting this to my colleague.
Just tell,
Please.
just tell your colleague that this is also going to be for science.
No. Sir, is there a person I could contact for like a sending spell in this place?
I think you should just know the person now.
The
And
only person will agree with me.
The only person that you know of in the immediate area that you've seen cast something like sending is Eros. You haven't really seen. I don't know. Roll a retroactive perception check.
Okay.
For another opportunity.
I'll use
There's
inspiration to reroll. There we go, 19.
Very nice.
Okay. You know the beagle. You're pretty sure the beagle that Eros is going on a date with. You saw him cast sending when he was dancing with her.
Okay.
But
They owe us. I'll go find him, and I'll tell him the situation. And I'm saying, hey, this
Eros is finding him at the same time.
She took everything that I ever loved.
Didn't take
thing,
anything from you.
the only thing that I've ever cared about in my life.
For the bird bone. Okay.
Is that this teapot was mine?
Mel
Alright.
sneezes
It's
in the
not-
city.
I
Bites into Alucard's
would
neck.
like competing perception or survival checks from Alexander and Eros to see who finds the wonder.
Nah, I inspiration that.
Oh, the
I rolled a survival,
competition.
What?
sorry.
Oh, Birdman's coming in.
Really?
Uh,
I didn't mean to roll that. That's really funny.
Okay.
I didn't mean to roll
Oh,
that.
I think it'd be funny if both of you were trying to find it, but then Birdman's already there, asking him
Stop.
about 10 questions.
Wait, Seth. But since I have a telepathic link and I'm getting direct directions, can I get advantage?
Technically, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so then those first 2 rolls are the first whatever.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I will inspiration to make another one.
I dropped a quarter. Fuck.
So now it's a 24.
Okay, well,
Actually, it's 25 because I'm
No,
spending a side die.
you rolled the bardic before.
Nope,
Found
that's
another
a
one.
side die, and
Found
it gets
another one.
added to my roll.
No, you
Oh.
use it when you choose when you use it, and you use it after that
The
first roll.
side die is completely
And then you
different.
use the inspiration. No, it doesn't get held. You can't roll. It's not a portent. A portent is a side
Guys, we're gonna find him regardless, okay? It doesn't matter who finds him first. You guys are just gonna send a message. You're like,
No
"Hey,
need for semantics.
yeah.
all good."
It's literally narratively like
I
a
found my
minute
knife.
or
yeah.
two difference between these things because
Give me like a 2-second difference.
The most
Alexander.
important thing here is we took a man's left nut.
You'll have it.
That sure,
Where are you guys keeping it? Are
I
you
put it
like
in a
gonna
jar. I'm gonna pickle it for sure.
Pickle the man's nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna pickle it for sure. That's
Okay.
gotta have some healing properties, right? It's a drow nutsack for sure.
Oh my god.
No.
We'll find out for science.
Maybe it'll give
Hashtag-
you dark vision.
Hashtag modern medicine.
Maybe.
Why would the
Dark?
ball sack give you dark vision?
Don't know.
Who knows?
Do not question it.
Maybe it gives me sex
Don't
vision.
know.
Oh, my brain is so broken right now.
It's hard. It hurts.
Okay, you would find the wonder, Mr. Beagleman, in a tavern on the other side of town. Obviously more dilapidated and worn than other taverns. You passed at least 6 others along the way here, so this is obviously a spot he wanted to go to for a very specific reason. It is crowded with people inside and out. You have to kind of almost wade through them. You guys are taller than most of them because they are Sinus. So it's a little easier to locate him in that aspect. Once you push through the crowd, he obviously reacts to Eros first with surprise. Oh, we weren't supposed to meet till later. And then, like, literally Alexander is like a minute behind Eros. Like, not too much. Time difference with just how well you got both rolled. So, take the scene away. What do you want to do? He's there talking with people, but also trying to say hi to Eros at the same time. It's obvious, like, he is. I'm horrible with music stars. He is like Taylor Swift. Sure.
Oh my god.
Damn. Eros,
For
Why
this-
not?
Eros would say, in response to the meetup later, come on, you can't keep a girl waiting when she's already hot and bothered.
I understand this.
Wait,
Uh,
so when talking, could I use benign transposition while I was just talking to switch places with her? Just
Jeez.
hi there.
Whoa.
Nice
Eros
to meet
just
you.
ends-
We
Eros
saw
ends it
earlier.
next to me.
he's finishing his sentence with that, and then there's just a man there. He doesn't recognize. Like,
Catfish.
and the 4 or 5 times he blinks at you, Alexander, it's obvious he didn't like pay you much mind when you were in the other room with everything that was going on. So he's like, do I know you? Like asking the question to himself.
Meanwhile, Birdman screams like crazy. He's like, ah. Like he's fucking. Eros.
Hi there.
Next to
Sorry to bother you. I know you're gonna be on a date with this nice lady. But you're the only one I know of in this place that speaks common and seems to be a experienced spellcaster. And I noticed that you used a sending spell earlier in the meeting, and I was wondering if I could borrow you for one message.
If the creature is willing, I'm not willing. I'm not a willing
Fine, I
creature.
run up there.
He could just teleport there. He could like teleport in front of you.
Yeah, I can just teleport. I don't have to swap. I can
Okay,
just teleport.
he's looking back and forth, and he looks at you, this human man, and then he looks at the bodacious babe, and then he looks at you again, and then he looks at the voluptuousness of her, and then he looks at you again, and then he looks at her tits, and then he looks at you again, and he's just like,
Alright, he's a literal
"What?
dog.
Do you want me? You want me to send a spell?
Or do you know who can do a sending spell?
I can
I-
do a sending spell.
I can. That's pretty standard bard work, but most of the bards in this city have not gotten to this level to entice the minds beyond what they even think they know.
You guys really have pints here? It's
So look,
close up. Like,
This is for your favor. You talked about wanting the Gorgon to be out of here. If I can get this sending message out, the Gorgon can be out of your hands and someone else's.
Okay, everyone, I need you to give me a moment. And he casts calm emotions to get everyone away from him, so he can talk with you guys more or less in private. You do need to roll that charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Versus the calm emotions because he's affecting everyone around him.
Yeah, no problem.
He's overwhelmed. My boy.
Yes.
This is a charisma save.
charisma
Inspiration.
It's a charisma. Yeah.
No, actually, I won't use inspiration because I'm already calm. So yeah.
me too.
I'm already calm.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, okay. He walks over to kind of a
Alright, I'll just fuck off.
back corner.
Birdman comes and he goes.
A back corner of the tavern that you guys are in, away from the bar and where everyone is, and everyone else goes over to just get drinks or whatever, start to leave. It's a little quieter, but there's still a loud noise from the throng of people, and he's just, all right. Oh, okay. A lot just happened in those 5 seconds.
Yes.
And he looks at Alexander and then looks at Eros again with that same just like longing in his face. Okay. What are we sending and why? And it's about the Gorgons, which we just need to get that out of the city as far as Charleaf has told me. So I don't see how I can help with that.
The sending spell that you would help me with would be to one of my colleagues who would want to take this into their care. Once I get the message to them and tell them that it's heading over, they can send me the information needed for their teleportation circle, and I can quickly just get this thing out of your hands. Gone. I just need to make contact with my colleague to tell him, hey, there's something that you might want to look at. Are you interested? Just need to make a quick call, I guess. And it'll be out of your hands.
Well, this evocation magic works best if I am aware and familiar to the recipient.
Yes, let me give you his contact information. And I think we talked about this last session, but did we figure out, because I remember when we first brought it to the guy, we had a couple days, or not a couple days, a couple hours or whatever, where I was figuring out who would be interested in this, because there's a bunch of possible like academies or research labs or whatever around, maybe someone back in from where I came from. Like, I feel like we talked about this 2 weeks ago, but
like 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago. Jeez.
I have notes for that for the 29th of July. So almost 4 weeks ago. I don't know. There was no specific conversation beyond that point, so I didn't really think more specifically past this. We talked about the possibility of the dwarves to the north, someone in the city of Salt, or even the elves in the Dragonlands. That's all I have.
Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, it was the elves. It was the elves in the Dragonlands, because that's where. Because in my backstory, that's where I originally learned most of my stuff, and that's where I would be closest with. The elves were the ones that I had the best connection with, because they're from my backstory. I know the other stuff, but the elves is where I came from. That's where I did a lot of my learning for
Okay.
my stuff. Yeah,
Well, we need to come up with a specific person.
gotcha.
He's sending to.
Is there any old campaign elves that were important wizards or researchers back in the campaign that took place over there?
Well. Let me tell you something.
Well. Oh yeah,
There was not an
you.
elf, but there was a man.
There was a man who wouldn't let me
who-
use his teleportation
There was a
circles.
man.
and the man, he married an elf, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I married the elf princess. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so there's that. Okay, so is this? Oh, Brandon,
Crossover.
I would like you to roll a D100.
Well.
Dragged into another campaign once
Another campaign. My
Okay.
God.
Dragged into
So-
another campaign against my will.
All right,
Yeah.
Brandon, would you like to give the description of Alec that Alexander gives to the Wonder here? So
Yeah, sure thing.
yeah,
Well, your guy's name's Alec and mine's Alex.
Alexander. Yeah, Alec.
Alexander.
Alec
Oh.
Tiff. He kind of looks. He's a human. Well, he's not a human. He's actually a half dragon
Half dragon.
now.
Half red dragon.
Ooh.
A half red dragon. I think by this time he probably is starting to sprout like horns.
Yeah.
He looks kind of like. I guess now he kind of looks like Doctor Strange. Like he kind of looks like
Nice.
Benedict Cumberbatch,
Nice.
like Benedict Cumberbatch as Doctor Strange with like, like scales and all kinds of stuff. Really, it's kind of the only description you could, give.
Mhm.
I guess it kind of looks like a half dragon Doctor Strange.
Okay.
Yeah.
Russ survived
Now
160 damage of
I'm
radiance.
gonna roll another D100 for the spell. Okay. All right, Alec.
If you know him, he'd probably tell you some shit.
This. Before I ask for what Alexander wants to say, I want to describe this. Is Alec rolling a 99 on your D100 is telling me that this is when Alec has just assisted in the same moment assisted Horgonoth in killing his father.
Oh my god!
Same
No.
Okay.
No, this is
Still-
such a bad
I'm like,
time.
I'm like
All right,
still
and
in
I
the
rolled
fucking-
the D100 again because there's a 5% chance it
chance
doesn't
it gets
work
lost.
if it's on from a different plane.
right.
He's on a different plane. So it goes through. So as that's going on, you get this message from Alexander. What are the 25 words that you have the
Fuck,
dog
dude.
send to Alex?
But literally that moment where
If you know anything about that, dude, such a bad time.
Such a bad time.
Hey,
Alec, what is going on?
buddy.
What are you doing?
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
no.
here's
Hold
the
on.
message. Hey, buddy. Got specimen. Gorgon. Biological. That's 6. Take a look. So that's 9.
Yeah.
teleportation circle. That's 11. Over to you. That's 14. Need it moved. That's 17. From 18. Current 19. Location 20. Would you be interested? That's 24. Reply 25.
That was screaming at Alex being distracted.
Meanwhile,
But
in the abyss,
Yeah.
Would you like to describe the situation that Alec is in?
oh
Like,
god!
As you remember
what are you
it?
doing?
Did we just kill him, or is he still
It's
alive
like-
and we're in the
it's-
chamber? Like,
It's like as the killing blow is being hit. Like
Okay,
this
so
is
my
it's
God.
around him. Okay, so like
Lazarus,
Blackfire's
come
just like, come on, someone strike him down.
Lazarus, you took the kill. What the fuck, man?
yeah, Lazarus, he took my fucking kill.
Ready.
And then you just hear in the back of your mind, "Hey, buddy."
buddy.
This is what we do not
I
negotiate.
wrote it.
Alec.
I wrote it down. Hey, buddy, got specimen. Gorgon biological. Take a look. Teleportation circle over to you. Need it moved from current location. Would you be interested? Reply.
I think everybody around is just, what the fuck?
I didn't know it was a bad time. I don't know what's happening over
No,
there.
that's the beauty of it. That's the
Not,
beauty.
not to mention, not to mention, this is from someone he does not know at all.
I know him. I probably know him.
No, no,
You
no.
don't
You
know the dog. You don't know the dog. The dog is.
Oh.
I totally
The-
forgot to say from Alexander.
Yeah, you
I
know.
totally forgot to say from
Oh,
Alexander.
yo.
No,
Get
no,
wrecked.
damn it! I got so caught up. I forgot to say Alexander. I should've
So
said
there's this
instead of
little
reply.
beagle man
I
speaking.
should have said Alex. Fuck.
You have no.
What? Oh my god. Okay,
Damn.
so
Hydra, get an inspiration point.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say, dude, I don't know how long we're in this bar until you
Whoa.
get a response because
Okay,
it
so-
takes us a second to figure out what the fuck happens
So-
after that. We go
okay,
back
so-
and a lot of shit happens.
So, question: we got you gave one inspiration, we got another inspiration, and I just got a third inspiration here for a narrative thing. Can I say instead of reply, I said Alexander, please?
That's cool.
Alexander. That's a
That's
good
cool.
one.
That's cool. Yes, that's
Aw.
fine.
Thank you. Just search reply with Alexander as the last word.
I was also gonna say you probably
Thank you.
didn't need to say reply. He probably knows he can reply to the spell.
Ah,
he's
Alright.
he's a level 20 wizard.
Good use of inspiration. Good use of
Thank
inspiration.
Yeah.
All right, so you know Alexander, who was a wizard that trained partly in the academy for a few years, wasn't an actual dragon rider, but came to learn magic, and
God fucking damn
yeah.
it.
So what does Alex say eventually?
there's a
Morgan-
there's a
This
pause.
is such a
There's a
random.
powerful
so long.
pause.
The pause is so long too. 'cause,
Pause
like,
is so
'cause
long.
we, well, no, because we're in the abyss, right? And time travel's different in the abyss. Then we come back to wherever the fuck we are, and then I'm like busy doing shit. So it probably like
So
comes
it might even be like you do you. You probably even have to might look up what a Gorgon is and things like that to like figure out some of
Yeah.
these things.
How does time work in the abyss?
No idea.
no fucking.
It's like,
clue.
it could be a day until the fucking message reaches them.
Well, we come back literally.
Well, it's not the
after, like,
Feywild.
we come back like literally right after that. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he probably takes a couple minutes to like, look into some books and stuff. That's probably why he's freaking the fuck out when he comes back. Now that I think about it, because they're like,
Just got message.
oh god. Okay, so he probably says,
You got mail.
Yeah,
got
I
mail.
hear, I
Who
hear
the
you got
fuck
mail
is
in the
this
back of my
guy?
head. I just say what? The
I'm just
fuck?
picturing you just have this itch on the top of your head that won't go away
Yeah.
until
He
you
finally, like,
respond.
he
You know,
says,
Blackfire's fetching on his couch.
No, it's like an exclamation point above his head.
God damn it. He probably says, Gorgon specimen. You said biological? Very interesting.
I
Would
asked
like to
also for
see.
I asked if I could use the teleportation circle. I know it wasn't spaced out, but in there in the message I said teleportation circle, like question.
Yeah, so he says, send to my office. We'll look at and figure out if I can do anything. Thank you, Alec. Like, that's pretty much like it. Like,
Perfect.
he's like,
That's all I needed. And then yeah, that's all I needed. Perfect.
cool. It's like,
So
fucking-
because before I used the teleportation circle, I didn't want to write it. I didn't want to do it before I
Man,
knew.
Blackfire is really gonna love this one when a random Gorgon appears in my fucking office.
Yo,
All right. Okay, so I would.
Holy
How are
shit.
you going to Alexander teleport it? Like, are
So,
you? How are you setting this up so I know what consequences may come?
yeah, so basically I'll set up the teleportation circle, I'll draw it out for his office. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going
Where
to
are
use
you drawing the circle? I guess is a question.
it's because it's only
Where
going to be used once. So is there a space near, is there like a field or some
Yeah,
ground?
that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
yes,
That's fine. That's cool. Okay.
Yep, and
I'll be
then
like,
I have the spell dominate monster.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
because I can't teleport something that's not an ally, but if I dominate monster, it should turn it into an ally that because I can control it. So I can control it and say, yes, I give you permission to teleport me because since I'm dominating the monster.
Well, if you're using teleportation circle, it does say any creature that enters.
yeah.
Oh. So, yeah,
So
I can
it's not like teleport, they have to be willing. Teleportation circle, it's about the circle.
I would recommend you dominate
okay.
it first. He'll be
Yeah,
very
so
upset if you don't.
It'll be easier if you dominate it first, yes.
Yeah, so I'll dominate monster, have it walk into the circle,
You also
teleport.
didn't tell Alec if it was alive or dead. So
No, he did not.
No, but it's gonna
So-
come back. And what's the range of dominate monster? As long as I'm concentrating on it, no matter where it is, it's still I can still control it, right?
What if we just go with it?
I don't know.
Because I was
We'll
just thinking, if I teleport it over there and while I'm still concentrating on dominate monster, I can pop into its head, see what it's seeing over there.
As
and-
long as you two are on the same plane of existence. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Let me just go with it so I can guarantee that I get my cock afterwards.
So, well, question though.
So Brandon, how does it feel to have one character meet a former character from a previous campaign?
This is fucking crazy, dude.
Did I have this plan? No.
No,
Did not have this
we're
plan.
going. If we're going there though, because I imagine you would have to probably go with it, right? You can't just send it in a circle, you fucker. Like we have to
But
go.
If
with
you
it.
dominate it, you could potentially get it to go on its own, yeah. If he dominates it.
But Seth, allow me to throw another curveball into this. Eros was standing right next to them when
Yes, the entire time.
and heard the
Yeah.
entire description of Alec. So she's gonna send a sending spell to Alec.
Oh,
oh no.
Eros,
yeah.
get an inspiration for it.
Oh
go.
no.
Oh.
so Horgonaut's probably gonna get that answer. About the red
This is not
circle.
good.
All right, what do you and as towards the end of your conversation with the Wonder, he would tell you he cannot do another. Well, I guess he could upcast it, but he's more or less spent out of magic for today. But nonetheless, okay. What does Eros send to?
No, she has 25 letters.
All right,
words.
this is all right. I need to roll another D100 because if it's arriving at the same time, okay,
Well,
it does.
it would be. She would do it after the Wonder has relayed the message that was returned. So
Okay.
he would be back on the material plane by then.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alec. This is
It's like
a
spam mail.
while later, I'll say, just
I
because
got
of
my
how
hands on him, ready to
just
go.
because of how time and teleportation and stuff works. This is a decent amount of time later.
This is basically spam mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You have
I don't get to
you have
file
an
it away.
you have another itch on the other side of your head that's just like, what the hell is that? And you scratch it, and all of a sudden there's this female voice in your head.
So Eros says, "Hi there. My name is Eros, the lovely, bodacious bard of sexery. Can we get that metal Gorgon dick by the by? Please. Love you."
And that's it?
That's the whole 25.
Oh, shit.
Was that 25?
Yes.
Yeah.
I count on my
Alec.
fingers.
Yeah.
Alec would respond, hello? I am Alec Tith. Charmed to meet your acquaintance. I'm a bit confused.
What?
You mean to say you want the Gorgon's genitals? Please respond to this message.
Well, unfortunately, that was my last 3rd level spell slot.
No.
Oh,
In order
Left
to
on
respond,
red.
in order to respond, Eros has to go with them.
Oh,
So she's gonna go-
We're not all teleporting.
Oh
wait,
my
so
goodness.
Eros and Birdman are gonna show up in my fucking
Oh
office?
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well,
No, but yes, this is awesome.
the only thing that in this campaign that was a surprising to me is when you send to Mistra to ask Mistra to protect Altapar. It's the only thing that's like, this is that new level of just like, what the? Okay. All right. Well,
Divine intervention
you
when you got animated.
draw the teleportation circle. You join him over there. You dominate the monster. Get it into the teleportation circle. You have, I guess, presumably the other resources you've harvested in this time. Yes? Question mark. Bringing them with you as well, I presume, unless as part of this trade or whatnot. I don't know. And then you teleport into his office, which is one of the floors of the Grand Library, if I remember correctly. Or are you like in the Dragon Tower office?
I think maybe the Dragon Tower office. If he knows he's
Okay.
getting some crazy beastie that he needs to like.
Yeah, okay. So this is like one of the weird floors in the Dragon Tower. It's been a while since I've looked at that map.
now,
so,
if you know that there's a beast that needs to be contained, is AK still there?
There's I mean Blackfire is there, fucking
Blackfire is there.
Wildebrand is there.
Like, if you need, like, muscle or something, like,
Wildebrand
think-
is there, Horgonop is there. I don't think he really cares about the beast rampaging to break his shit.
And if there would be any mention of genitals, I imagine Wildebrand would be interested, just because he's Wildebrand.
Is Lazarus still there, or did he fuck off?
Yeah, no, Lazarus is probably still there.
Lazarus is probably still there. It's relatively soon after your arrival back at the academy. Oh god, my brain's still just like there's so many things from another campaign now
Who would've
running in my
thought that
brain.
The Dragon Riders would be the campaign that crosses over many different other campaigns.
Uh,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
timelines, the streams are crossing, bro. This shit is not good.
Dude, we gotta have a crossover event.
There we go.
Well, we've had plenty of
we had.
crossover
There
events.
will be
I want to
more.
put this character on a shelf, man.
Oh, yeah. Alec has become one of the most important wizards in the world now. So
Oh jeez.
just by certain things that have happened with his character, like accidental things. This being one of those events, like
Yeah.
because I like to think with how I see the world in some ways. This is like one of the few times something like this has happened, you know? Like there's cross-continental
They got
instantaneous,
Grindstone, Clad and Row, City
you
of
know?
Salt.
So things are growing. All right. But this is a building that is, imagine a mixture between like Bangkok Rot in Thailand with like almost like ancient Greek kind of feel to it. Large pillars, big openings, flying dragons everywhere. Not as many as there used to be, but there are still there. Of various colors, a large tower that this sits upon to a city that's about the size of the city of the dog you were just in. That has these large walls that stand around it, 100+ feet tall, man wide, very like 20, 30 feet wide, obviously crafted by magic and even Dragonkin themselves. And it's like this room that has this big opening on one side, and then it's just walls that cover this other side that hide this hallway that it just blends into the wall that eventually leads out and down into this structure. None of you, Eros, Birdman, Alexander, have ever seen. Alexander has because he's been here before, but there's yeah, Alexander, like you've traveled. There's no other place that looks like this.
No.
Like the way that the architecture and structure is on that you've been. Like there's a uniqueness to this quality, and you are immediately greeted by a white dragon who comes to sniff you up and down like a very pushy bulldog. And invades personal
another dragon.
space.
Have I seen this
And
one before?
yes,
Oh,
this is
yes.
Alex.
Oh yes.
This is Alex bonded dragon named Wildebrand, who you're not quite sure every time you're here whether or not he's debating to eat you. That's just Wildebrand in general though. Like you don't really take offense to it. Like the only person he doesn't look at like it's food is Alec. Like pretty
No,
much anyone
yeah,
else.
but I'm not like
maybe
I'm not like caught off guard by.
No.
I'm
This
just like,
this is Wildebrand. This is normal.
oh, hi, Wildebrand.
For Eros, this is probably exciting, I imagine. For Birdman, you do you. I don't.
Birdman probably,
He's
like,
he.
shits
The
his
only
pants.
other dragon he's seen is the black dragon he saw yesterday. So this is just like
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Birdman, 2 dragons in like a day? One black, one white? Well, this one's smaller.
in broken common. The white dragon introduces himself. I Wildebrand. Stamps like a big bulldog. Flexes his wings.
Aw, that's cute.
He doesn't know if he likes the word cute. It's obvious by the way he looks at you. But he shakes it off, and obviously Alec doesn't seem perturbed, so he kind of nods at Alec, and then he sits upright like a cat does, sitting in a window, just watching you all.
Yo, so where the fuck are we?
Yeah, where the fuck are we?
Alec, what is it with you and uninvited guests?
Look, I don't invite these people here, okay? They just arrive sometimes. I don't.
They just arrive.
Well, they look interesting. We should touch them or something.
What? No.
Don't touch people.
What? No.
I'm
Now
okay
the
with
question
being
is
touched.
AK there or not?
Yeah, for sure. Look at
Okay.
it, dude.
Then I would say AK's eye would kind of glow immediately. It'd be like, subjects, observing, processing.
Dude, is that a fucking robot? Dude, that's a fucking robot right there,
Holy
dude.
shit, that's a fucking
It's a
robot.
warforged, as a matter of fact.
Statements. Clarification. I am of the designation Warforged. Alec, these are not threats. They can touch you.
Designation of cringe.
Encourage them.
Okay,
Yo,
so
can we
you
touch
brought
them?
me this creature. What is the problem with this creature precisely, Alexander?
It
And
is
also, I'm going to
following
say-
Alexander like a little puppy dog right now with a dominate.
So, nice to see you again. Hopefully this isn't a bad time.
It's a terrible, always a terrible time.
Always a terrible time. Well, then, hopefully this will make it better. I ran into these Gorgons in the field, and usually these Gorgons are mechanical constructs.
Yes.
These ones have biological organs.
They got
bred.
dicks and pussies, bro.
Please, sorry, I apologize. Yes,
Wait,
this
they got
thing.
dicks and pussies? Holy shit! What?
Yeah, Alec. This thing. There's others, but they attacked us, so they were killed. But we managed to take one alive, and I want you to take a look at this. This thing isn't supposed to have biological facilities.
Yo,
No, it's not.
Alec, can I get the metal? Is that what one does that have? It's got a metal dick.
I think it has a dick.
Yo,
It's got a dick, dude.
So that's why I was wondering if you would want to take a look at this thing. We think it might be a mutation, but I just don't know what could have happened to give a mechanical construct biological facilities.
oh, I have an
But
idea.
that
My
is-
question would have been, it's a
but that is
construct. How
a-
could it be a mutation?
Wildebrand
I
goes
don't
over
know.
to the Gorgon by this point, who's dominated, and sniffs its ass, and like dogs and cats do, and then sniffs down where its genitals are, and in common goes, "Yep, that's a dick."
Yup.
Alec,
That's good.
Alec, dude, we gotta take that dick.
We got. Okay, hold on. Everybody, just relax yourselves for just 1 second.
I'm always relaxed.
Yes. He looks over. He says, "Hello, my name is Alec Dith. You must be Eros, the bodacious and sexily, I think is the way that you put it.
Yeah. Sup?
You were saying something about you were needing the requirement of this metal phallus, or
Yeah, we just want it. Me and
yeah, I
Brandon-
want it. I
Brandon.
want it.
Brandon, get an inspiration point for using
Let's
phallus.
go. Yes.
And in exchange, I have a slight hypothesis as to why it has a dick.
That's curious. I would be interested to know. And
Even Wildebrand has turned his head over to Eros with like the curiosity of how does she know this?
that's yes. I would be very curious to know how you think this is. What is your friend doing? Is he sniffing my chemistry set? What is he doing over there? This looks so...
Yeah, that's just Birdman. He's unhinged. Anyway,
Determination. Should I
Dude,
restrain?
a dragon! Holy shit! This one talked. Wait, the other one talked too, but like, wait. Do you hold the fuck up? And he's gonna have a big conversation with Wildebrand, like ask him a bunch of questions, like he was
Yeah.
asking
So-
DVD.
So, Alec, do you have someone do you know someone who can cast the restoration spell? Because if you can do that, we could remove the dick and then restore it and then they can have the other dick because they just want the dick. But I really don't want. I
think we need to say dick 4 more times.
The amount, yeah, I think Alec is like, the amount of dick being thrown around in my office is not what I expected to do.
No, I
Oh my
apologize.
goodness.
It's just
No.
They will not leave you alone until they get the dick.
no.
But I feel like this thing needs the
Why?
dick.
I agree with this idea because think about it. What if we do it 3 times and then there are 3 dicks that we can all share?
I'm sorry.
There will be no reproducing
Sorry,
of
I met any
multiple
of you.
dicks. I will allow one penis to leave this office. I will allow one metal penis to leave this office. However, yes, there are many clerics I'm sure that we could find that could bring it
Perfect.
back.
Because yes,
That
it just
will take a second. All of this will take a second. This is a very, very delicate process.
That's fine.
need
I
to
just-
do a lot of
I
reading.
just wanted to get this over here because the town that it was at, that it was terrorizing, does not want it in there. So
Could you
if you
not touch the poster? Don't do that. Okay, he's gonna do it anyway. It seems okay. Fantastic.
So yeah, if you have a holding facility for this thing, or know where we can hold this thing, that's all we
Wait.
need for right now. And then
Wait.
you can do what you want with it. But yeah, we just need to get it out of that town for right now.
I'm rather confident that we have a lot of tools to keep it in check.
Perfect.
Query:
I
Is the creature all right with its member being removed?
Well,
I
How
it's
would
will it be
currently
suppose not.
removed?
No.
probably not.
so it's dominated currently by me, but if it does get attacked and and get hurt, I could lose my control over it, and then we have a Gorgon on our hands.
Oh,
That is
don't worry
why I
about
am
that.
here.
We got that. That's easy.
But yeah, if you just could, and you don't have to get to it now. I just needed another place to bring this thing to someone who I trusted, who would be able to put this to good use. So if you could just take this off our hands for right now, it would be much appreciated, because either that or it's going to die because the other town that this came from does not want it there. And we only had a certain amount of time.
Eros
I
also,
apologize for this.
Eros also walking up like really close to Alec, saying, "Again, I'll give you a little bit of insight if you let us keep the dick."
Hey, you can keep the dick. You don't need to try to seduce me. What are you doing?
We have he said we have clerics. We'll leave with one dick.
Okay, so
Query: When you remove its reproductive organ, will it be in this office?
I don't
Answer. Hell yeah, we're gonna do it right fucking here.
please do not.
AK slowly grabs his gun.
I can
No, please
I'll
guys.
cut this dick
You
off
guys
right now.
you guys are getting what you want. Just let it be performed properly at the proper time. We have stuff that we need to do and get back to.
I'm sorry.
we-
I'm like the best at cutting things off, especially unnecessarily cutting them off.
He is. He can do that. I'm also pretty good at cutting shit off, especially a dick. I can cut a dick off hella quick.
This is
I like
This-
this guy's jib.
this is
I
Alex.
also like this guy's
is,
gym. I don't know who
this
you
is-
are.
I don't
this is
know who you
Alex.
are.
Look, this is Alex
Gorgonoff likes an
facility.
elf? What?
Yeah, this is Alex facility. He'll choose what to deal with it.
He is
Up to you,
fucking.
Alec.
He is like pinching the bridge of his nose.
I'm
like,
sorry
oh my
about this.
God.
They came with me. They would not leave me alone. This man's a serial killer who eats people. Please, just let's get this situated
Whoa.
so we
Serial
can
killer
leave.
is a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, dude.
Fine, murderer. Am I wrong?
No,
Okay,
that's not wrong. I
that-
actually cut a dude's nutsack off earlier.
At
It's in a
this point,
jar.
at this
So,
point,
yeah.
Yo!
Lazarus
Fucking
puts her
legit,
hands on
bro.
Alex's shoulder and asks him, "We've been through a lot of shit, and
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever struggled to grasp the reality of something as much as I do right now."
Yo, are you dead?
Oh,
bro?
you want to struggle to grasp some reality? Okay, check
Grasp
this.
dick. No.
All right.
You want to know why? Why this
I'm-
Gorgon?
I'm getting
has-
brain damage here.
Are we? So we're all collaborating on cutting off this metal dick, I suppose.
Yeah.
AK is ready for when things go wrong. He just has his gun ready.
But wait.
There's more.
I have my hypothesis for why it has a dick in the first place. Do you happen to know
Enlighten us.
what a Tarask is?
Scanning.
Yeah,
Processing.
Yeah, I would
big,
think so.
Results
giant, immortal thing.
God? Like,
God? In this part of the world, the word Tarask is like hearing about like an ancient Mesopotamian animal that you read in a book maybe once. Like it's something that Lick would know, maybe HK would be in his diagnostic, but Lazarus would be like, what the fuck is that? May have heard a story of it, maybe.
ah,
Like, that's the gist of it. Like, this part of the world, Tarasks don't exist, as far as you're concerned.
yes. It's been a little while since they've been around. They're rather prehistoric, are they not?
A little while. Bruh,
Yeah.
there's an entire city centered around a dying Tarask body. How do you not know that?
I was not aware. It seems there are different things happening on different continents all around the world.
I would like to throw in Lazarus is old as fuck. He's been around. He's probably been
He's
to the
so
city of Salt
old.
once or twice.
You're so old. You smell crusty and you're dead.
You're dead.
Well, check this. There are these fucking douchebags that were breeding
baby Tarrasques utilizing this giant dead Tarrasque, and that
Huh.
magic is like fucked up and shit and mutates everything around it. And I just got confirmation from a drow. We ripped one of his nuts off. That
I got it in a jar. You guys want to see it, by the way? It's right here.
that
I'm
Query.
taking it. I'm
Could
saving
this
it
be
for a
the
rainy
work of
day.
Font's magic?
the what?
The
Fonts.
font magic. Look, it's not important, okay? The font magic is not something that it's easily explained to anyone. Look,
Yes,
if
never
you're
heard of that.
saying that there is a a group or some sort of subsidiary that is breeding an ancient creature across the sea, that sounds like something that I feel like we should not get involved with.
I mean, you could not get involved with it. I don't give a fuck if you will or won't. I'm just saying that whatever they were doing made it to where these metal bull things fuck. And we
So we
also
believe-
killed their kids too. They did have kids. We killed them too.
Yeah, so we believe that the dead Tarrasque is causing the outside lands to mutate or to become toxic to the point where they're mutating the creatures around it, including these Gorgons, giving them biological facilities.
This is interesting. It is a very innately magical creature. It's how often has it contaminated any water sources nearby
Oh,
where these
yeah.
organs might? Oh, it has? Like
Well-
in what way? Has it like defecated? Has it urinated? Has it bled
Well, our entire city again. Well, I shouldn't say
The Blood
our,
Festival.
I shouldn't say our city, but the city that we used to live in before we kind of burned it down in a civil war.
in? Yeah, we gotta eat it there.
Yeah, we eat it. It's dead body, rots like 50 miles around it. And we also have a festival every year where we drain it of blood, and blood flows through the streets
All right.
and the riverway as well. So, oh yeah, clean water. We don't get that there. No, that's like super
Grave
expensive.
of blood of an-
Rumination. It is perhaps the contaminated water that determines their personalities.
Yes, HK, I have found this as well, it seems.
That's
Okay.
what else fucking insane.
I'll have you
Yes.
know, my personality is 100% pure, raw, sexual, deviant energy.
Okay.
It's just
don't
okay. Just
he's like, all right. Well then.
it's an interesting bunch that I managed to get adopted by.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. You got adopted?
Kind of. They found me in a cage.
Oh, you too?
Why?
Damn. How many people just get found in cages? That's so
You know,
weird.
I just
I
I
got
was
found in a
being-
cage, kind
I
of.
had a place to live and I was being fed, so I didn't really want to
Alec
escape.
thinks back on all of
Well-
the things he's found in cages and also rescued.
You
Well-
guys, I would like you to get to a point where we can head back to the city
Gotcha.
of
Yep.
Salt.
Yeah, so Alex sends you on your way back. We are going to harvest the penis, I suppose. This
And
Metal
cleric
mask.
restoration to regen the penis, and then you'll have a full biological Gorgon to
Alec?
research.
Has
At
to
this point,
spend a
Lazarus tries
decent
to
amount of
rescue.
time trying to find a cleric that's willing to do this, but you
Yeah.
will. It just will
Definitely has to
take
pull
some time.
strings.
Can I just real quick, because Horg, you gotta let me do this because it'll be funny. Horg
Do it
would
for the
walk
meme.
up. Horg would walk up to Eros saying, "You're a girl." Yes.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Tell me,
Hmm.
where is this magical blood portal that I've heard so much about?
It's
Oh,
great.
no.
I knew it.
Oh, thank you.
It
I'm
finally
good.
came full
Thank you.
circle. A red spot.
You got it. She'll explain it. We're moving on. Thank you.
All right, then on that note,
On that note,
Oh, Horgonoth now becomes a man. Oh my goodness.
It's been entirely retconned. He no longer has to spend time with me and my family. It's really sad now.
All right. Well, you come back to the teleportation circle you've drawn outside the city of Salt. Solus is Solus still waiting, or did Solus walk
If
away?
it was less than 3 hours, then yes, she's still waiting. If it
was
was
less-
more,
It'd be less than 3 hours.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
less than they come back
Little
with
dick in hand.
a Gorgon dick, but not a Gorgon. And smiles on their faces generally, I think, because they saw a dragon and other things. What do you guys do?
Oh, hey, Solus.
you have returned.
Yes, we have. And we have the prized possession.
Fuck yeah, we do. I take it and I have it in my hand. How big is
Oh,
is it like
they did the thing. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a matter of. Okay,
Yeah,
it was a
it's
hand
like-
wave.
I'm saying
So-
it took time.
I was
but,
gonna say, how are you gonna sedate that bull? That bull, no bull is gonna.
You have a Wildebrand, some frost breath. Yeah, I wasn't really too worried about it. A gun aimed at them.
I also had a
Uh,
hold monster.
I like
Mm.
also has hold monster.
We got a lot.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
I was beginning to think that you all were never coming back.
No.
Were
I
you
wouldn't
getting
do that.
excited?
Honestly, that place is kind of cool. So
What is excited?
Oh no.
It's when you feel tingling
yeah, it's
down
like
there. You feel a lot of tingling.
Oh, okay.
Eros is a bad influence on people. Oh. Well,
that. Oh,
the city, it's probably mid-afternoon.
Shit.
I have a plan of what I'm gonna do with this Gorgon cock.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna message you though. I want it to be
Shit.
like
Hey, okay, we're turning it into something, all right?
I'm turning it into something. All right. I'm gonna have to
Alright.
talk to Eros afterwards.
It's going to go up someone's arse, isn't it?
I should have just killed it.
Yeah, maybe. It's okay.
Shit.
Okay.
I would like everyone to gain 1 sanity point for
I'm sorry,
this situation. Gain.
Gain.
Because it was a relatively positive thing, if not disgusting. So, you know, it was a positive thing that happened. You established relationships. I'm trying to be a glass. I'm a glass half full guy.
The Bar Cinematic
Totally, yeah,
Universe
yeah,
expands.
Did I think I was
Um,
gonna have to be role playing another character that I thought I was gonna be putting on the shelf for a little while? No.
No. I didn't think that was going to happen. Now there's all sorts of like things in my brain that I didn't expect. Like the thing is
Sorry.
that the cleric. No, it's good. It's fine. It's just the cleric idea was like clerics are rare in that part of the world, but so it will be hand waved because I was like there isn't a cleric left. So I was like, there had
Wait,
to be
left?
someone.
What happened to him?
They went on a journey.
They went on
A
the
journey?
way of the paladins, you know.
Most of the clerics in that part of the world worshipped draconic things, and there was a mass exodus by Bahamut followers in that part of the world.
Oh. Okay.
Because you guys didn't really end up researching too much about it, but it had to do with Ike and Arrow.
Seriously?
It's all everything kind of circled together around there, but nonetheless, you, in interest of time, a little bit too. Eros still has their date with the Wonder.
Yes.
Um,
Down to just make a
and
roll for what I messaged you, and then we'll deal with it
uh,
later. Oh God.
You're
Okay.
good.
That laugh is
Uh,
concerning.
Yay.
So how do you want to handle the scene with the Wonder? By this point, after everything you went through, he's probably back at that tavern or a different tavern, probably a different tavern by this point, just riding the wave of the weird excitement in town. But he's also trying to um he's gathering people for a reason. He's talking to people for a very specific reason, trying to figure out something. But that'd be the looseness you would pick up on throughout the day, that he's not just doing this to get attention. There's something he's after. Um so where do you want to find him? And when do you want to find him?
So he's at the
I'm gonna jump back to the
at
city map.
so he's at the tavern that we left him in.
Would be most likely, unless you wanted to create another scene. That would be
No,
most likely.
that's fine. She, wherever. She would go in, run up to him, and say, "I'm sorry about that. I had to go handle a dick real quick. Anyway, let's talk."
He chooses not to ask questions about that statement. Uh,
Damn.
He is for the planes.
Damn.
it's obviously the look
Damn.
on his face. He's just like, He just nods and then waves his hand for the bartender to bring you
Yeah,
a
it's
drink.
almost like a fucking flashbang. Just
And he takes a sip from his drink, and it's all right. I'm glad everything is in order. You have some interesting friends, and I'm glad that that we could be of service. I have been told in your absence these last few hours that I need to remind you when I see you again that hopefully you're leaving in the next few days. There's some tensions from the city about that your giant will draw attention more to more creatures such as these dragons.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll eventually take off in a little while. We just need a bit of information in order for us to do that.
Such as
Well, rumor through the, bedroom door is that
Hmm?
you're a traveled person. Yeah?
I have been one of the lucky few of my people to, in the last century, go beyond the lands around us. As far east as New View, as far south as even some of the Jorvian territories.
Hmm. You ever been to the Testadine lands?
Yes.
you
Why
ever
would you wish to find that? They generally let me say, I tried to find them, and I did find a small village. But I was greeted for a night, allowed to play a song or two, and then asked to leave. Going there is kind of. You are not Animaesus, so I guess for you it would be different, but the Animaesus would not agree to disturb the most knowledgeable and ancient of our kin.
Well, it's a good thing I don't really give a shit what other people think.
Ah,
Besides, I have a little toy that I think will get me all the access I need.
oh, okay. Uh, Well, it's easy enough to find if you know where you're going, but they have taken great effort to reform the lands, and they do often. They're quite capable burrowing creatures. So what I described may be different than when you arrived there. I think this is part of their ploy to stay hidden. But here, let us look at the map.
Yeah, don't worry. I know someone who's good with holes.
Okay, imagine a map that has a tenth the details that this map does. And like the rivers are completely in awkward places and whatnot, and then the city of Salt is like ginormous on the map. Um, and around south of the city of Salt, like nestled between its ginormous marker and the mountains, just there, he has a mark about the dwarves, but also the mountains. There's a little bird drawn with the word Avis and Sylvan there, and south of the east, southeast of the mountains of the bird, there are these couple little scribbles, and one of them looks like a tortoise that was quickly drawn, and he points there, and he's just yes, the date there. He marks, it's some date from like 20 years ago when he was there last.
What? It's that close.
They use the river, of they use the Eagle River there to keep themselves hidden. And like I said, they reformed the lands, and many people get lost in the swamps around the city on their way there nonetheless, which is something I don't know I can help with. You need a good woodsman, I would say.
Oh, I know someone who's real good with his woods.
Oh,
Nods.
you're giving this to him.
Sort of by accident. Most of the time, I'm not thinking about it, and Lust is just really good about spinning it. So,
We're really good role players around here. You know how it goes.
nonetheless, he starts doing some mental math, and it's 350 miles or so away. You guys can travel about 30 miles a day at best. When with your current mode of travel with the children and everything like that. So there's that.
I can teleport.
You do not know of this place, so yeah, you can, but there's going to be a high chance.
Gotcha. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, this is a place that not like even Eros's description here isn't going to be very helpful for a
We could
teleport.
end up in the ocean or something.
Let me
There's
look at
no
let me look at
oceans.
the teleport again. This would be yeah. This is a description of the place, which has a 43% chance of failure. So,
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm passing that.
I'm liking this art.
you
Wow.
know,
That's about a week and a half's worth of travel, and probably more. Want to avoid the city as much as possible. Like 2 weeks then. That's not too bad. And let's see. If we'd have to circle back to the west, we could also do that in the meantime. Yeah. By the by, we're gonna help you out just maybe a tad bit more. You see, that drow, he was leading, well, not leading, but he was a part of a group that has these infantile Tarasques that they were taking somewhere. Somewhere to the west, I think they said. I'm pretty sure they said it was to the west. Anyway, we're gonna try and we might pass by it and stomp it out. And if we don't, well, hmm,
Good luck.
hopefully you guys know how to run fast.
What a stunt.
He does one of those like buh things as he tries to speak, you know.
I imagine the turkey from Chicken Run. Not
Yeah.
Chicken Run. From Chicken Little.
Yeah. But what is there are more beasts? Those were rumors, I thought.
Oh no, they're
Nothing.
real. See, the 12th house in the city was doing this like underground experimentation shit, creating like baby Tarrasques over and over and over again. A really big one got loose in the city one time. My friends fucked it up though. But yeah, apparently there's like one nearby, kind of where we found those bulls, those Gorgons. Yeah. So that's a thing. You might want to get some people to check that shit out.
He nods at you, pays for your drink, and excuses himself as he has business to take care of. Like, this is the most serious you've ever seen him. Like, this is just like, thank you, shakes your hand, good luck, take my map if you want. I need to go take care of some things.
Lovely. Wow. Okay, time to go home.
Looking at the map, the drow also said something about the bison, so you think it's the actual farm is more easterly here, and then they're taking them west. Yes. Just look at things that would come to mind with your survival and whatnot that Eros has. So, nonetheless, you guys have the rest of your you guys. I guess is just the forming plans of where you're going, of how you're going. I guess you know where you're going. Is how are you going and whatnot. You and what else you want to do in the city or before you go? Any other supplies or anything you want to get or anything like that?
We don't need supplies. We have a Birdman.
We're getting some supplies. We
Well, we don't have to worry about that many. It's good to have backup, but also I have this spell.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
In any case, still, we probably are reconvening back at the house. More than likely, right?
Would make sense.
Where Eros, gathering the crew, would lay down the details about the
411.
Lay down the 411. So, simple job, probably 2 weeks worth of travel. Apparently, the tour to Testadine lived pretty close to the city, actually. Like a little bit
Oh?
southwest, towards the mountains in the river. Not exactly sure why, though, but they terraform everything. A lot of holes. Strike, you're good with holes, right?
I'm good with holes, yeah.
Yeah, good. So we can get that covered. Also, since we will have to go back south, I surmise we'll be crossing the path of that Tarask caravan. I think we should at least take care of that on the way.
Fuck some giraffes up, or
I mean, we can definitely kill them and cook them too. Sure, yeah.
yeah.
I do miss the taste of Eros.
Screams viscerally.
I think you're joined by Donovan as well, who's like, yeah, no offense to like venison, but it's not Tarask.
That's true, my boy.
I think
And
it's just fucking my stomach up. Like I can't eat anything else other than giraffe. It's just too good.
Oh no, you're spoiled.
Nothing seems good.
I've had so many different types of meat in my mouth. I can't
No,
decide which I
I'm-
like the most.
I'm not
Yes, we
spoiled. I'm
know.
feral.
Eros.
He is rather feral. Solus,
Feral.
Yes.
are you down to come with us to the Testadine lands?
Am I down? I am
Yeah.
not unhappy.
No.
Yeah.
Like, are you willing to slide, to
Oh, you're
roll with
supposed to
us?
get it. Yeah.
Let me make this
Roll.
simpler. Do you want to come with us?
Is this a dirty question?
Maybe.
No.
She learns quick.
It is not.
Oh, would you like me to accompany you? Is it common for land dwellers to decide to travel after a meeting?
That's just kind of how we've been operating for like the past year. At least it's
That's
how
how this
I
whole entourage was assembled in the first place.
Yeah, found Birdman in a cage.
Interesting.
Found Strike in a cave. Found Alexander in a cage. Yeah, a lot of people in cages. That
Basically
demon
just
boy
some-
was right. There are a lot of people in cages.
We did not
Yeah,
find
basically
Sidar
just
in,
surprise adoption.
we did not find Sidar in a cage, but we did find him in the woods.
Does that make Eros the group mother
You
Hmm.
could say that.
if you continuously adopt new
If you think Quagmire's a
group
mother, yeah.
members?
I don't 100% agree with that. I don't disagree. But I don't agree. You know what? Think whatever you want.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you didn't know, you don't have to agree or disagree. You can not know. It's okay to not know sometimes. It's better to not know sometimes. That's how you keep your sanity.
Tell her
Exactly.
that.
There are a lot of
I
things
don't know a
don't
lot
know.
of things.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Don't tell her that. That's not real. It's just a figment of your imagination. You can be
Think
whatever you
that
want.
way.
Baby.
The less you know, the more you learn.
The more you know. Da-na-na-na, and you see the star appear.
Anyway, if you would like me to accompany you, then I will.
I mean, you're pretty useful in a fight, so yeah.
I am? That's good to know.
You've been fighting? What have you been fighting?
No,
Oh, right, the Knolls.
I've only really
Revenge-
fought one thing.
Revenge
A
sucks. You like,
big
don't ask.
group
Don't
of
ask.
weird
Don't
hyenas.
giant feral hyenas.
So much soup.
So much soup.
I've missed out on that. Oh, man, I'm so
Soup?
mad.
The only problem with hyenas is that the females also have pseudo penises.
Say
Why
what?
is that a problem when you fight them?
That's true,
A good
but
question.
gross, but not important.
Yeah, you don't.
Maybe.
Oh,
Cook.
now the dicks aren't important.
Well, you don't
Well,
cook
no.
them. You don't cook that
Mhm.
part.
It's the most tender part of the.
You do cook
We're not
that
gonna
part
get
if you don't want to waste anything.
This group sure does get off topic frequently.
Especially when it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
to dicks. Yeah.
It happens.
I don't remember ever being on a topic.
What were we talking about again?
Traveling?
Maybe if the topic was a dick, she would be on it.
We're going traveling.
Meanwhile, Althea has the map out and has laid out a course for you.
Why is this little child so intent on being leadership?
I look at it and make sure it's right. It's just like
Who is the sassy lost child?
Yeah, who is the sassy lost child?
just proof for work. You know how it is. I look over. Oh, good job.
Proofread? Yeah.
It looks good.
I'll
It
say
looks
it's
good.
got
Good
this.
shit. Good shit, kid.
Yeah, it looks good. You really couldn't do much better than what she did.
Nice. Hell yeah. Appreciate that.
She's like, she nods at that and is like, okay, so we're leaving tomorrow, she says.
Yes.
Do you not travel at night?
Well,
No.
it's tiring to travel at night when you've been
It's
up all
much
day.
safer.
I mean, I can't really see very well in the dark, so
I glow.
you do glow.
That's
That
a good
is
point.
true.
So why don't we travel at
Well,
night?
and I can see farther than all of you, Althea
There
says.
are
so-
dinosaurs out here, bro. I'm not trying to
True.
go out where there are predators and shit outside.
But I want to fight a
so-
dinosaur!
No.
Yes!
And
Surely, if there are dinosaurs, you would encounter them no matter the time.
well, if they're in the daytime, we can see them before they see us.
Do they have good dark vision?
I don't.
Roll a nature check.
I don't
No
know.
idea.
If you would like to know the dark vision qualities of them, roll a
Holy shit!
Elder dinosaurs?
I'm a roll too. Fuck it. I have no idea.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't know. But it tastes pretty good.
They
I
they can. All in general, all of you do know that most dinosaurs are like most animals. If they are nocturnal animals, they probably will have dark vision. If they're not, they probably won't. But in general, most are not nocturnal. So. A T-Rex does not have dark vision.
Well,
Huh.
I don't.
You are telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Shrimp fried that rice. Well, I don't think they have dark vision. I doubt it. But moving around in the daytime, I can see, and I am our eyes. I see
And
everything.
And also at nighttime we can stay in a mansion.
Yeah,
Just wanting to mention. Get it? Mention. Get it?
yep.
Is
Saul's
this
going
what
back in
they
the
call
cage.
wordplay?
Yes. Yes. Oh, you're learning so much. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And at night, we can stay in a mansion.
Yes, I would like to mention.
Right.
Fucking
Well, for tonight, though, we're sleeping in this house one last time. Then we need resources, supplies in the morning, and then we head off. And someone also make sure not to get Sadar trapped in the house. Keep the doors open for him.
guys, guys.
Guys,
He's trapped right now.
why don't we just leave the window open so he can jump out and fly out?
I
The
feel like
window's
he
been
doesn't.
open. It's been broken.
I feel like he doesn't know how windows work either. I don't know.
At least he can
I
bust
could
through
Wait,
it.
just
wait.
use
In general,
telekinesis to move him from the house to out.
That
we
sounds
went
funny.
through more windows than doors, didn't we?
I opened the
whole time.
door. Is Sadar in there? Oh, boy,
Sure. Sure. Sadar is in the upper attic. He climbed in through a window, apparently. Howl greets you and
Perfect.
checks to see if you have food, and Sadar just basically asks,
I do.
when are we leaving?
Tomorrow
Tomorrow?
morning. Sleep tight. Don't let the door bugs bite.
Is he
Oh.
afraid of entrances?
No, he's
Yes.
afraid of
How
exiting.
doors work. It's
believe so.
frustrating.
Interesting.
Well, you guys have an afternoon to yourselves. Get a little bit of packing done to get ready for the next day.
You can
Excitement and sadness from the children along the way because they've enjoyed their time here. But what is there anything else we would like to do before we wrap up for this session?
Is there some sort of like craft check I could make? Because I also have to talk to Eros.
Some what check?
Like some sort of like crafting check or like some
For
sort
what?
of you know.
Oh, for the
Oh,
thing.
oh, you know.
He goes, you know.
I do know.
He's talking about the dick.
I will
Maybe.
not confirm or deny that there is crafting happening with a dick.
What are you guys doing? Making a
Uh,
fucking dildo?
Don't know.
No, it's not going to be a dildo. I will
We
confirm
don't
that
know
much.
yet.
Okay,
know.
I
I'm thinking
Well-
artisan's tools proficiency might come into play.
Do if carbon would count, I suppose.
Okay, what are there any tools that Birdman is proficient in?
I have thieves' tools. I can break into shit.
I'm proficient in Tinker's tools if you guys would like help.
You may need Solas's help. Tinker
Oh
tools
my
would,
god,
Tinker
perfect.
tools would be helpful.
I will ask for
Because
Solas.
that's the tools I'm thinking that would make the most sense here. You can give Solus assistance. Solus, there's a Gorgon penis you're going to be asked to manipulate.
Does Solas know what one of these things are? What I'm making it into?
Solus, roll a general investigation check.
Okay.
Okay, and now, you understand he wants you to turn this into something more useful than what it is. You generally get the impression it needs to process air and water in a way and have a receptacle for it. Okay, so I would like a Tinker's Tools check if Solus agrees to craft this thing.
Sure.
Solus. Wait, before you make that roll. Think about what you're about to unleash onto this world.
Do it.
Am I
Okay,
getting
after this, you
assistance
gotta
from
take
someone?
her. You gotta take her
Getting
into
assistance
nature
from
now,
me.
Birdman.
Yes,
You gotta-
Birdman will assist you.
Yeah.
After this,
Okay.
you gotta take her into nature now, just to complete it too. Got to find the stuff.
You turning this
Oh.
into a water gun or something?
We have enough.
No, let's let them finish, and then
Yeah,
they can
let them
describe
figure it
it.
out.
We have enough.
Oh no.
Yes.
+9. Why do I keep rolling 16?
I have much inspiration to give you, child.
What do you keep meowing at me for? What are you meowing at me?
Inspiration. Do you want me to roll again?
I mean,
What do
we
you
could
want?
just we could just add
You
22
can
if
get
you want.
better. Oh, yeah, do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
doing
what
it.
we're going there? Okay,
We must do it. This must happen.
So 20 to 16 is a 36. All right. Would you like to describe this godlike piece and what its actual use is?
I would like to
It's
do
just
so.
something that any god would be like, "Wow, that's weird," but god damn, it's
I would like
gorgeous.
to do so as I pull Eros to the side privately at some point.
Okay, we're doing this now.
I pull Eros to the side at some point when everybody is gone and no one else is around.
Okay, it's probably later at night sometime.
And I look at her and I say, "Hey, can we talk?"
Of course.
He like puts his hand behind his like neck and he says, "You know, I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. The other day I kind of, was on one, and I said some things that I don't really think I meant. I do trust you. I just want you to know that. And I'm sorry. And if you'd forgive me, I would like you to be the first person to take a fat rip off of my cock.
Oh my god!
No,
There it
you
is.
made a cock bong.
As he
Yep.
pulls
You
it
made
out,
a cock bong. Come on.
There it is.
and he just
There it is.
this
A cock bong.
this long.
Maybe now he will leave my teapot alone.
I'm gonna get it back.
Eros puts.
Bro,
Eros
the moment
has,
that said air and water, I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh no.
The cock bong.
I haven't given it a name yet. Currently it's the Bird Bong 2.0. That's to be determined. But it's not really a bird. I'm not really a bird. It is a bong, but I'm not really a bird. So
Eros puts
It's a
her
cock bong.
hand on Birdman's shoulders. Just one hand, with a wide smile on her face, saying, I will always forgive you. I don't hold it against you for you to feel the way that you feel. And I am so glad that we are friends. The best of friends.
the best of friends.
And that you would do me the honor of letting me rip one,
Finish? No.
rip one
No.
off of your cock. I will gladly put my lips to this cock.
What did I
Badass, I'm gonna
Give
go.
it
do?
good stuff.
Badass, I'm gonna go. Badass, I'm gonna go get Solus. I'll be right back.
Editor, please
I'm
cut this out.
gonna go get Solus and Strike. I'll be right back. Oh goodness. The notes I have written, and if anyone ever turns to this page other than me, they're gonna be so confused.
It's gonna look like a diary of a madman.
One of them is Gorgon transfer, dominate, dick regen. Just
After the world ends, people are gonna look back at these books and be like, what the hell was the culture? What
Yeah.
the hell's going on?
craft penis bong.
Craft penis bong.
Oh my god.
Penis bong.
Oh goodness.
I'm adding that shit to my inventory. It's a legendary item, bro.
Craft
It's an
penis
artifact.
bong.
It is. I would like you to say these. Add this description.
Oh,
It is
fuck.
a wondrous item. Alright. It is worth it. It is a rare item worth at least 2,000 gold. Okay, and it's made of adamantine.
Oh shit!
Mm.
It's
Give
the
an
most
adamantine
indestructible. It's like one of those
cock
glass
bomb.
bongs that you can throw on the stairs and it won't
You
break.
can throw it at
I can
objects.
kill someone with it.
Yes.
There's
like-
multiple ways to kill something with this object.
Adamantine weapons have the siege property on all objects.
It's a fucking big weapon. Let's go.
So-
Stupid doggy is blessed, dog. This shit is.
Yes, to that effect. When you gather everyone, as Eros prepares the first rip,
Yes.
before she does, she says, "In Snoopiest Doggiest' name, we bless. Smoke weed every day."
Wait, so you said it's a siege weapon, right?
Yes, technically.
So who would win, Dick Bong or Mighty Fortress?
Eventually,
This feels like
What?
a cursed game of Would You Rather.
eventually, that
Yes,
dick's gonna
it does.
penetrate
Yes,
those
it does.
walls.
Use
Yes,
wait,
yes.
I can have check equipped, check uses resource, check has an attack.
As an
Have an
attack,
attack?
for sure.
Check has attack.
You can improvise weapon it.
It's a bludgeoning weapon.
Yep.
Oh, that
They
poor
penetrate the
bull.
walls.
That definitely took more than a minute if it was adamantine.
No, that took a minute. That took a while.
That poor bull.
But you had a white dragon and then a half red dragon to assist with temperature manipulation of metal.
And a demon with a gun.
We're gonna end there, and we will pick up next time unless anyone has qualms against this. When we come back to the forest people, we'll pick up with you guys in travel.